Whoa, give me a second. We gotta adjust a few things. Ba. Okay, we have noise. I hope we have noise. Anywho, it's gonna be another day of Kotor. I really want to play more of this game. I kind of got hit with nostalgia like a brick yesterday. Yeah! Creature! Kind of got hit by a brick like nostalgia. I kind of want to keep playing it. Okay, so we left off talking to Atris. Also, hi Bob. I find it funny that you both have the gold and the bronze clip thing right now. You made some good clips yesterday. Okay, if I remember right, I know I need to get out of the academy. I remember that much at least. But if I remember right, Handmaiden should be somewhere around here. Because they sort of have a small-ish quest you can do.
Why have you approached me?
I'm looking for a fight. Yeah, that's the quest. So all of these sisters are basically whatchamacallit. Oh, internet is having trouble. What the hell? I think it's stabilizing? I don't know, I got green. I don't know. It looks like it's stable. Bob, you still there? Maybe it's stabilized? I don't know. Let me see a few things. I don't know why the internet's been having trouble. Maybe... Yeah, I got green on my end. I think it's okay? I don't know. Let me know. Hi, Ghost. Does stream look okay? It had a blip there for a minute. It looks like it's stable now. Okay. Um, but yeah, like I was saying. Also, good morning, Ghost, and good afternoon, Bob. Um, so like I was saying though, these handmaiden sisters, they're from a group of people called the Achani that like they fight to like talk and do poetry and do everything. So like imagine writing a poem with your fists. That is basically the Achani. So when I say I'm looking for a fight to her, I'm basically saying I'd like to have a civilized discussion, ma'am.
I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place.
I could use a good sparring match.
Very well. Follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most basic of our teachings.
Why they took my clothes
Before
off,
we
I don't
begin,
know.
are you familiar with the Chani traditions?
No, what are they?
All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do, you will lose. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same.
Okay, so stay on the mat, no armor, no striking to kill. That is why they put me in my underwear, okay.
The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, then the battle will be over. In turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's strength.
Okay, let's fight.
Then let us begin.
Well, I guess equal rights, equal fights. Time to attack.
This will teach you.
Ah, motherfucker, that hurt. Okay.
You have succeeded.
First training fight
If you
done.
wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements.
Let me heal up and I'll be ready to fight again.
Seek one of us out when you wish to fight, and we shall honor your request.
But yeah, no, I actually find the Achani to be a very interesting culture that was sort of magicked up for this game. Like, it was briefly mentioned in KOTOR 1, and it's been briefly touched upon in other expanded universe material. But, like, it's basically just a warrior culture taken to the extreme in terms of just like, hey, you want to have a talk? Cool, let's strip down and fight. What? It's just a very bizarre cultural thing. But yeah, hope y'all are doing well. I don't know. The Achani are it's more than that. It's like the, you know, spiritual side of fighting, but it's hard not to just see it on the surface. Doing okay, just playing some EU4? Good, good. Hope you're having some fun. You have acquired salted caramel soda. I'm jealous. I would say share some, but I don't think you can put it through the screen. No idea how it tastes. I imagine sweet. Letting it get cold first, but I saw it and bought it out of curiosity. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna try to fight this lady again.
Have you returned to fight again?
Yes.
Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle will be using the higher form. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish. But use
I
no
can
other
use
items
my
or Jedi
axes!
techniques.
That's all I needed to hear. I can
Then
use
let
my
us
axes. Okay. I'm allowed to use axes. So you betcha I'm using my fucking axes. Why am I missing? What am I missing? Good strength, why am I missing?
You have succeeded.
Okay.
If you wish, you may
There we go.
challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements.
I will be back.
Seek one of us.
Okay. So, it doesn't actually give you anything until you completely beat them, so it's sort of like a smaller side quest of sorts, but eh. Although now I need to find my companions, because I do realize when I was breaking into shit earlier, I was breaking items. And I would prefer not to break items. Did I find what I came for? Yes, I've been given a chance to help the Jedi.
I had thought that would bring you some peace, yet I still sense some unrest in you. There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
Yeah, so she was one of the council who cast me out of the order, wanted to punish me. No, I'm just gonna go with woman is Jedi, Atris, one of the council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Atris plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the order.
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
Those who cannot feel the Force? Wait, do the handmaidens... I'd completely forget. Do the handmaidens even...
Yes, her servants are not Jedi.
Eh?
Minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive.
Okay, how the hell do you know that, Kreia?
Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
Okay, let's just talk about it on the way out of here.
Very well. Let us depart.
Is Agan good? Is he good?
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
Okay, Kreia, that's a little ominous.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
Nothing to apologize for. You good, Bauerdor?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
Jedi Academy concealed on the northern pole of Telos.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Are you well enough to travel?
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you.
I could use your help. I need you to break into shit.
Very well, General.
Actually, I'm gonna have Atten with me too. Kreia can go to the ship.
Mistress, you summoned me.
I have a task for you. The exile is dangerous. I'm concerned that he was able to return to Republic space and reach Telos without my knowledge.
Mistress, the Harbinger was lost in transit. It was our failing.
What is done is done. But now I need you to travel with him.
Mistress,
I realize what I'm asking of you. And I am asking that you keep your purpose a secret, even from your sisters. I need someone to watch the exile closely, and let me know if he contacts the Sith. More importantly, I need you to study him closely. I need to know what he thinks, what he does. Become part of his group. Earn his trust. Get him to confide in you.
I will do as you ask, Mistress.
Okay, so the handmaiden's coming with me. This was a
But,
weird
Mistress,
choice.
The exile did not seem to pose a threat to
I'll
us.
let her finish talking.
But he does. Do not be fooled by the exterior. It is his nature you must beware. He fell to the dark side once. He will do so again. I am trusting you with this task, last of my handmaidens. Do not disappoint me. The galaxy, the Jedi, may depend on it.
Okay, so this game, you get a different companion based on whether or not you are a boy or a girl. So the male exile gets the handmaiden, the female exile gets somebody called the disciple later on. It's just, it was an interesting choice that they give you different characters based on your gender. Just caught a quick glimpse of the MC of Hades 2 and Hecate, and sweats nervously. Also, say hello to the Ravager. This thing somehow is still moving. It's like me after a week of overtime, for real, for real. Listen, they're all hot. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, there's a lot of attractive women in this game. The more I remember this game, the more I'm like, yeah, no, the reason Jackie liked this game is very different for the reasons I liked it.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force.
I mean, look, we got the goth GF talking to her, you know, eldritch horror of a master.
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it, but now I wonder as if it has always been there.
I did a
really could
sippy,
not
by the
hear
way.
it
Thank you,
before.
Ghost.
The sound built so slowly.
And I'll do a
Yet
stitch
when you listen
stitch.
for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You...
Too kinky, Nihilus. Too kinky.
In which
Tone it down.
life dies, my lord.
Is
All life.
is the dark side just a bunch of kinksters? Is that what it is?
And my life.
There's a lot of choking in BDSM, I'm realizing. Is the dark side just kinksters?
Let me die.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of doms on the dark
Yes,
side. I know that.
This disturbance echoes through the Force.
I don't like that the longer I'm thinking about this, the more it's... Never mind, moving on. I mean, a lot of writing is just the author's kinks, no? Yeah? Yeah?
I will leave it once, my lord.
Everyone is caked up in this. I'm caked up in this. Fucking Bauer and Atten are caked up in this. They caked up everybody. Everybody's got cakes. That's fair, Bob. Okay. I'm gonna try to beat her one more time, and then I'll
Have you
explore
returned
the
to
rest of
fight
the
again?
place. Yes, I wish to challenge you.
Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items, and you may use whatever technique, Jedi or otherwise, you wish to attempt to defeat me. In turn, I will... Then let us begin.
Okay, so I'm free to use whatever form I want. So I'm gonna do that, and then some flurries. Get a little bit extra defense. Oh yeah, Night Speed and Valor. Oh, it slaps. It slaps. Okay, I will be back.
There is nothing more that we can teach you from such
Actually, yeah, let's try to beat
If that
two of
is
you.
what you wish, we shall see how you fight against a group. Use whatever item, weapon.
Let me get ready and I'll return.
Seek one of us.
Okay, so I will be back to try to fight these. Because I think I've got a decent enough build for it. I think I do. We'll see. I might as well rob the place first. Okay, so that's the elevator out. That's the handmaiden's sister. That's Atris's thing. So yeah, I just gotta go this way. Okay, well shit, maybe there isn't that much to rob actually. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go finish those fights. If I lose, I lose. Might make a save though. Remember, the against 2 of them isn't too bad. It's when fucking all 6 of them come at you.
Have you returned to fight?
Yes, I wish to challenge you again.
If that is what we shall see. Use whatever item, weapon. Then let us.
Okay. So do that. Speed, Valor, or Flurry. I might die. I might die. I'm going to die. Yeah, I'm going to die. Okay, 1 down.
This will teach you.
You are a strong opponent. Atris was
Okay, I
correct about
barely
you.
beat 2 of them.
You know much of war and battle. Perhaps too much.
Do you admit defeat?
I admit nothing. The Ichani stand together. To defeat 1 or 2 of us says nothing of how a true.
Let's put that to the test.
Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us against you. Use any item, any weapon, any technique you wish. You'll need them.
Why not all 6 of you?
There is no need for the last of us to join in this fight. The weakest among us will only serve to diminish our techniques.
Aww. The handmaiden,
We
the
fight as
one you
one
get
when
as
we
an
are 5,
NPC.
not 6, and that number should be
She's
enough
like the
for
run
us,
of the litter.
yes?
Aww. Let me catch my breath and I'll be back. Bauer, please give me some medicine, Magic Man. And I wonder if the game will let me cheese it a little bit. I want to try to load up on drugs before I fight them, instead of wasting the turns in combat. I'm gonna save. I'm just curious on it. I know mines won't work. Look, I'm gonna cheese things a little bit throughout this playthrough. So I'm gonna try to do drugs. Okay, now I'm loaded up on drugs.
You are a strong. One does not. Then our last. There is no. We fight as. Very well.
Oh, damn it. It took away my drugs. Okay, so there is a build to beat these 5. It involves higher charisma and wisdom than I have, so I'm about to get my ass beat by 5 women who are naked, basically. Yeah, okay, we're dead. We're very dead. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to beat that.
We knew you were no match for us, yet you decided you would try anyway. Our battle is done. There is nothing more.
Okay, I tried. I ain't beating them. I ain't beating them. I'm gonna walk away holding my side. They definitely cracked a rib. Oh yeah, like I said, there is a way to beat them. You just need a different build in mind. I am much more of a duelist fighter. Like I excel at taking out single enemies. The problem is all 5 of them are strong enemies, and they beat my ass to the ground. Hi, T3.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you, you little thief?
It is unlikely the droid stole the vessel.
Says you.
Is this your droid? It looks badly damaged. Dissected.
They didn't wipe you, did they? It wasn't your fault they took the ship, T3. I do like how the game works under the paradigm of my character understands all of the beeps and boops and tweets and what, but no, that I am hearing just beep boop boop beep boop 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 boop. Sure. Hold on. What information? What console did it get downloaded to? Okay, you can fill me in later. Let's get out of here. See you at the Ebonhawk. Some more shit to steal. Have fun with my big axes. I'm just swinging my axes. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to grab before I head out. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get on the ship. Yeah, into the Ebonhawk. And then we get the setup for this game, which is I'm going to be trying to find the lost Jedi Masters. And I have to pick to either save them or murder them. I'm trying to be a good guy. I've done 2, 3 or 4, maybe 5 dark side things so far. Look, the worst one was murdering a man for sassing me.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the exile.
Left?
But why? Her oath.
I sent her to travel with the
Wait,
exile.
why is one of the handmaidens
She may
Scottish?
discover something I cannot.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens. She is willful, and she has demonstrated her fascination with Jedi. It may not have been why.
I know what I have done, but it was necessary.
Well, now that we're off that Dajaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
Okay. I don't like that the game gives me the option. That droid sure is making a lot of noise. I don't know what the hell he's saying, but he's making a lot of noise. No, what's with T3? Okay, slow down. I didn't catch the first part, or the second part, or the last part. I again, you are just beep boop 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 beep beep boop boop. Oh, sorry. Breep. Breep. What the fuck is this dialogue? You downloaded Atris's archives.
What is the
You
machine
can't
saying?
say that. What did I just say? A slur and clanker? Oh no, I'm gonna get canceled by the droids. Okay, so there's a holo record of my trial and Atris's
We
records.
seem to have found it.
a slur in a slur. It's like an onion. There's layers.
Do you know why we have called you here?
Let's see. You've called me to answer for my crimes on Malachor 5.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
Okay. I'm trying to think. Realized the following Revan War was in violation of the Jedi Code, and I broke it, knowingly defying the wishes of the Council. Truth is, the Mandalorians had to be stopped, or countless more would have died. I think I'm gonna go with that. So, again, the Jedi Council of this era, too pacifist, too cautious. Like, the Mandalorian Wars that are mentioned in the first game, and also mentioned heavily in this one, they just devastated parts of the galaxy. And had the few Jedi that didn't help, if they had not done that, shit would have gone south much faster.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Much defiance in that one.
You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there, more like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. She speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path, but he was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path she did.
We are not the ones who taught her.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. He has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let him go
Jedi
because
Council
we must.
is just frustrating
Where
at
he
times.
travels, he
I
carries
understand where
his
they're coming
destination
from,
with him.
Malachor
but at a certain
5
point
should
you
be
gotta
his
do something.
grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and he cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him, and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
I think Rook, the bald one there,
Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
he was from the first game and this one, and he's kind of a arrogant asshole is what I want to describe Rook as. Like, he is the epitome of Jedi arrogance. don't get me wrong, like, I'm not saying Sith are good or Great Jedi are good or whatever, but like, you know what I mean. I don't know. Okay, I like how the pen and boop is completely off because I've been moving around models too much. Thank you for petting and booping the ear. I will fuck that noise. Yeah, to tell you what, when the pet and boop's off, cooldown goes, could you do it again? And I will gladly move myself up there so I can be booped. Okay. Let me do arms. Also, hi Ryan. Ew. 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 The boob shall be adjourned to the next boob. Ah, yes. The council has decreed it. Okay, time for squats. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Woohoo! Okay, a little too low on that one. Okay, third one. Ew. 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 Well, you know what I mean. Sometimes you go too deep on a squat. I'm sorry. Good. Good. Whew. Breathe. Breathe, kitty boy. Breathe. Okay. Whew. Okay, catch my breath. Last few moments after my trial, I had no idea. Bob! God damn it! Give me a second, I'll get it up.
Hold up, bitches.
It's time for the wheel of punishment. I need someone to punish me. I need someone to punish. I need someone to punish me. I need someone to punish. Someone to punish me. I need someone to punish. Need someone to punish me. I need someone to punish. 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 Okay, what we get? What we get? We got... Alright, this is up to you, Bob. We can spin again. I have that on there because Ori is the one that suggested it. So, I can either attempt to speak in German for the next 10 minutes and no one understand me, or I can spin again. What would you Really? Really? Okay. Okay. Let me get the punishment ready. Oops. That's an old one. German cat femboy. Now. Give me a second. I gotta get the timer. Also, hier die nächsten 10 Minuten würde ich nur auf Deutsch sprechen. Also, das ist der... Ach, wie sagt man? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Was? Deutsches Incubus-Site? Okay. Wer ist das? Wer ist das? No, wo ist das? Ach, Entschuldigung. Da ist das. Die Dialoge in Deutsch gesagt. Nein! Bitte, bitte nein! Ach Gott. Ah. Wenn du findest. Wenn du findest. Wenn du findest eine Sache, sag mir bitte. Ich weiß es nicht, was ein Droid auf Deutsch sagt oder geklingt. Ja, ich habe das die Creature Transform gefahren, Ryan. Einiges zweite oder dritte. Ich haben eine Liste auf all die Illusion Jedi. Ja. Okay, diesen Jedi sind an 4 Planeten oder 5, aber Tilos ist der 5, so dass das macht nicht. Ich habe alle diese Jedi-Meister gekennen.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence.
Hallo Snowy,
There is a
willkommen.
larger plan at work here, and we are walking into
Ich
it.
muss
This
für
is
die
too
nächsten
convenient
7
to
Minuten
ignore.
nur auf Deutsch sprechen. Entschuldigung. Glaube ich werde mit die erste Optionen.
Those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you.
Wo sind
I can help
diese
you against this
Hunden?
threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
If it comforts you to
Ja,
believe
dann
it,
sprich
indeed.
das.
But the enemies you face are many, and you will need all the help you can get. It is just me, and I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help.
Denkst du, wir brauchen Hilfe?
I think the strength of the enemy is unknown, but it is greater than 5 can hope to defeat without aid.
Wenn du sagst wie das, dann willkommen.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will be in my chambers.
Yeah.
Guten
me
Morgen,
too. I'll be in
Bubbles.
my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll
Wie
just
sind
like
Alaska
I
an diesem
always
Tag?
do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
Du weißt Deutsch nicht so gut, aber genug für dich zu
I will attend to myself.
was. Ja, ich weiß. Ich spreche Deutsch wie ein Ausländer und ich glaube, dass Milo und Ori hat nach mir gesagt, dass ich spreche wie eine Französische. Und ich habe keine Ahnung, wo ich habe diesen ausspricht geklemmt. Ja. Es ist egal. Ja, es ist ja. Willkommen, Sugar Skull. Entschuldigung, gib mir einen Moment. Ich will. Ja. Okay. Pettenbub ist jetzt in der rechte. Was ist Spot Deutsch? Ach Gott. Da. Pss. Hallo Moon. Ja, hallo Sugar. Für diesen nächsten Noten musste ich nur auf Deutsch sprechen. Entschuldigung. Es ist bei der Wheel of Punishment. Ja. Ich kann das sagen auf Englisch. Gibt es eine Pronomen auf Englisch mit diesen Sache? So, das ist okay, dass ich habe das auf Englisch gesprochen. Ich denke. Ja, sie ist eine nicht gute Person, aber ich brauche die Hilfe, so. Ja, zweiter.
It is no matter. I am used to worse conditions.
Danke sehr für die Lurk.
Kindness.
Das ist sehr lustig. Wenn ich sage auf Englisch oder auf Deutsch, das ist sehr lustig. Oh, verdammt. Oh, Alter. Ich denke, das ist nur Lightsaber auf Deutsch. Es ist eine Sache von meinem Film, so ja. Ich muss jetzt den gegessen. Ja. Ist Deutsch meine Muttersprache oder meine zweite Sprache? Das ist meine zweite Sprache. Ich habe in Universität und auch ein bisschen in Hochschule studiert. Ich brauche immer mehr Übung. Nein, nicht Übung. Das ist. Ich brauche mehr Sprachen mit anderen Sprachler dieser Sprache. Ja, ich sprach ich sprach Deutsch nicht so viel und es ist sehr, ich sprach mehr Vokabeln. Ja, no. Ich kann ja verstanden, aber ein anderer deutscher Sprachler mir nicht verstanden und auch ein bisschen mit einer englischen Sprachler. Ja, Atris und die Jedi von mir geklemmt.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one if you wanted to, but you know that.
Und warum würde ich nicht?
I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Okay, am Anfang gibt es ein paar Teilen, das wir machen.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Er sucht wie eine Jigsaw-Puzzle, weil das ist ein Spiel von der Jahr 2004. das ist weil. Okay, back to English. Okay, so yeah, so that's again, Wheel of Punishment. I can't help it sometimes, so we're gonna get that off the screen. Okay, back to English. My German is broken. I need more practice with it, but part of the more practice with it, I was hoping it would be Wheel of Punishments, and you know, that was 10 minutes of unprompted German I had to think of, so that's something. Alright, what do we need, Bowdor?
We need a power cell.
Damn it, I like your funny words, Kätzchen. Finally.
those parts are fairly common. Though a Jedi once told me that
But
it's
to
best
answer your
not to
question,
reflect
Sugar
you.
Skull, German is a second language.
Identify it as your
I've lost practice
swing the
with it
parts
over the
in before you
years.
get
I
started.
learned a lot of it in
Sure,
college
you
and when I spent a year over there in high school. Well, before I went to college. So basically, like from 18 to 19, I spent a year in Wittenberg, just like an hour south of Berlin or something like that.
Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat.
It's really cool. I love hearing different languages. Well, you see, you should hear somebody who can actually speak German well.
If I didn't have to go first, and somehow I didn't
I was fumbling. I maybe made a few sentences here and there, but I just could not think of words half the time because my vocabulary is lacking.
Yeah? How many credits?
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that.
Can we get a squeaky toy model for you?
So I may as well
I
take a look at you too.
I put it on the list. I don't have money to commission that. I'll put it on the list though.
What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
What's going on here? Are you trying to wipe my droid? Like, what the hell, man?
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
Don't worry, Balador probably knows what he's doing. No, I'll go with that. Sounds like a good idea. It's okay, T3. I just want to make you stronger.
Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it
I love that everyone talks to the droids like they fully understand them. Oh, hell yeah! T3 got a permanent +2 to his con. I'll take that. Thank you, random dialogue. Okay, so I got a bit of a choice now. So the galaxy's opened up, a whole bunch of planets to pick from. I have no idea where I want to start first. Legitimately, I have no idea where I want to start first. Maybe I'll try to beat up Handmaiden in Ichani combat first, just to show off this very silly, perfectly reasonable game mechanic because the Ichani, they speak with their hands.
Yes.
They're like Italians, but they punch you. What are you doing here? What are you doing, Handmaiden?
I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
You could always play Pazak with Atten.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
He looks into the droid in the background.
No, I do not trust him.
At cards?
That too.
Okay. Look, this is going to be a short journey if everyone's watching each other for betrayal.
That is untrue. You and the Iridonian trust each other. Or at least the Iridonian trusts you. We heard much of the Iridonian when we served Atris. Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restore...
Iridonian doesn't sound like a word. She said it 4 times in 3 sentences, and it doesn't sound like a word. Is that why Atris was siphoning power?
The reasons for such siphoning of power are complicated, and I do not know all the answers. But there is something greater being achieved. The teachings
Yeah, no,
of the
Sugar
Academy
Skull,
must
as far
be
as language acquisition,
even
it's
if it
not
draws strength from
as hard
seniors.
as you think. You just kind of got to get into it a little bit. And one nice thing is, I need to probably start doing it some more. I might honestly try to do a game eventually on stream in German. I know a lot of the English people will be turned off by it, but I don't know. I figured it would be really good practice for me. So when I was originally learning German, I used to put like Skyrim and shit in German because that helped me a little bit, at least get more exposed to it. But I mean, you could even like watch your favorite show in its German dub and still get some things from it, because just about every show you can think of has a German dub. They like a lot of it. They like a lot of entertainment over there. Same thing goes for a lot of other languages too. It might be harder for more niche languages like Irish or Welsh or any number of like Pacific Islander languages. Those are a little harder to find dubs of things in, but I don't know. Okay, Trislap Bowder was the key to saving Teals. I know I got distracted there. I am still talking to you, handmaiden, trust me.
His shield technology surpasses the designs of even the most
Oh yeah,
skilled of
Ghost?
Dxun power architects. I do not realize if you know what it means to have such a one respect and follow you. The Iridonian allied himself with no one on the entire world of Telos, yet he will follow you at the risk of his life.
Sure.
His stance, in many ways,
I'm not gonna understand it, but sure.
When he walks, he carries a world upon his shoulders, and like you, I do not know if he has ever faced it.
I don't know why that looks like it's been Polish influenced just at first glance. I don't know Polish well enough to actually tell you why it looks like Polish influence, but huh. Fair enough.
The reasons for such siphoning of power are complicated, and I do not
That's
know
fair,
all
that's
the
fair.
answers. But there is something greater being achieved. The teachings at the Academy must be preserved, even if it draws strength from Telos.
Okay, I had other questions. What are you doing?
I'm training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared.
Watch the Thai dub of K-pop Demon Hunters. It's horrible. Oh no.
I fear my sanity will erode as well. You may ask.
Okay, so it's not that. Do you have a name?
Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name. As all the children of
Late night,
Dxun
I
do.
am terrified to think of what that dub's like.
It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself. We all have value in our oaths to... When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade.
Do you think I lost myself when I disobeyed the Jedi?
I do not know. That is a question.
Every other language that got professional singers, not Thai? Oh no!
You may ask.
Okay. Why are you called the Handmaidens?
We attend Atris. It is the duty of all of us, from the first of my sisters to me, the last of the handmaidens.
You're the last of them?
I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true.
Your skill is impressive, as is your devotion to your training.
That is not entirely correct. There are times I am distracted. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may
Oh
understand
no,
what
she's
occupies my
distracted by
thoughts.
Himbo Jedi. Oh no.
There is much knowledge on Telos, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy.
Battle is not the truth of Jedi teachings.
I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause.
See, that sums up the Achani right there. Stance, form, discipline are means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and devotion to their cause. When I say I speak with their hands, I mean when they throw hands, that's how they speak, on like a spiritual level. Okay. I agree. It shows how far you're willing to go for your goals.
It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry or strokes upon a canvas. She spoke through battles and tactics in a way one could never do in words. She showed her heart at Malachor V, and finally at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe she was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it.
What do you think Revan was saying?
Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other.
Okay. I'll talk again.
Yes?
Can I ask you some questions? Why do you look different than your sisters?
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something usually spoken of in the company of others.
So, you all have the same father, but you had a different mom.
I do not wish to discuss it. If there is some...
Okay, no, you're fine.
There is no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that. You may ask.
Did Atris ever mention me?
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
Oh?
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side.
Why was that?
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
It doesn't explain why I stopped fighting after the Mandalorian War.
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them, because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
I did not march with Revan because it was my choice.
So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her.
Did Atris say anything else?
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Expressed feelings?
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
What do you think Atris's heart says?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say.
Right. I'm sorry. We have to throw hands before she can understand us.
Reduced to movement and motion.
I don't know if it's just... Is she autistic a little bit? Or is this just a cultural thing? Like, I don't know what you mean unless you two fight each other. That's the only way I know. I don't understand a lot of other cues.
Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice. You may ask.
Okay, I think I have... Okay, I'll try to go through this dialogue one more time. I'm just curious if I can fight her yet.
That too. That is untrue. Atris believed.
Okay, no, that's just the same dialogue.
Yes?
Okay, I can't do anything else with her for now. Oh, look at me! I'm a good boy. I got my little light. I'm a good boy. For now. Okay, time to go to new place. Fuck, where do I want to start? I I might go turn in a quest, maybe. Because I did get a bounty that I need to turn into Telos. And I kind of want to do that before I get involved in another planet. It's only gonna be like 500 credits, I don't care. In that case, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, do I go... Korriban's gonna be the hardest, I know that. Dantooine is kind of fun, but it might be more fun as a second planet. Nar Shaddaa's a bitch, but not as much as Korriban. I might go to Onderon first, because I know there's like a whole 2 or 3-parter to that planet. So if I go there first, then I hit up Dantooine, back to Onderon, then Nar Shaddaa, and then back to Korriban. Okay, I think I got it. I'll start with Onderon. Wait a minute. I'm stuck in space traffic? I forgot. What is the political situation here?
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon. Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Wait, fucking excuse me? Oh shit, okay. No, we're getting shot at. I forgot about this.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
Get me in the fucking turret. Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay, there's 4 of them. Oh god, do not turn, Atten. Do not fucking turn, please. I'm gonna be sick. Ah! Okay. Where is that fucker? Okay, that one's down. That one's down. Where's that other one? Also, I think we just started a space battle up here. Yeah, no, we definitely started a space battle up here. Where is it that fucker go? Got him. Okay.
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
Yeah, okay, no, we just started shit. We just started a lot of shit up there. I remember Dxun having some not so fun
You know, just
parts.
once I wish someone was glad to
I
see
forgot
us,
we start
but
with
no.
Dxun. I thought we
If it
started with
isn't weapons
Onderon.
pointed at our heads,
Ah,
it's
well.
someone trying to blast us out of the sky. I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
Where did we land?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Oh, lovely.
This is Dxun, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
Okay. We need to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Okay, let's head to the outpost.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. He fought here once, and there are things here he must see.
He fought here? Why didn't he say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Okay. Who do I want to take with me? I think I'll take Handmaiden. And I think I'll take T7. No, sorry, T3. Yeah. I think I'll do that. Mainly because I know she can make a bioregenerative thing, so she can get health regen, and I know T3 can get health regen. Basically, I want both of these to heal passively, since my main character can't. Oh, can't yet. Yeah, and they got a few level ups. And let's just get your dexterity up. You're Bok. Welcome, Bok. Bok. What the fuck? I'm sorry. That was the autism. I don't know what to tell you. I saw Bok and I started thinking chicken. I don't have a better excuse for you, Bobby. I hope dinner was good. Tism approved sounds. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so she's got treat injury. Yeah, let's get her treat injury up. 2-weapon fighting's fine. Let's work on... Let's do regenerate vitality points, actually. Attributes, let's get your strength up. Let's get treat injury up. Let's get 2-weapon fighting. More treat injury, feats. Let's get big power attack. Let's get some improved conditioning, or actually let's get master toughness. Make you a tank. I quack. Good. And got stuck with the cat slash puppy autism. Fair. Just some pasta and quesadilla, or however it's pronounced. I tweet and got stuck with the bird slash fembointism. It's Shawnee Strike 2. Interesting. Shit, she might actually be better fighting... Might actually be better fighting with her fists. Let me actually see what that's like. So, okay. So it's 5 to 15. Holy shit, she actually does more damage with her fists. Ducks, cats, dogs, deers, moose, fox, cow, just lots of animals. Yeah, yeah, yeah! I can't believe she does more damage with her fists. Well, she does 8 to 26 compared to... What is that? 8 to 28. So literally 2 less damage by equipping the fucking weapon. Okay. Let's put on... What is it? What is upgrade? Upgradable. Let's put on some battle armor. That gives her some decent defense. A little bit more defense. Immunity belt. -1 attacks, not good. I'll do fortitude. More like Zoo, do you know if you use a white saber it'll be creamy? Yeah, it's more just, it's 2004. It's gonna look suspicious because they don't know how to make a white lightsaber. More damage with her fist just means she wishes to speak freely. Fucking hell, god damn it. please. I'm pitying that. I'm pitying that. That's too good. Just okay. Permission to speak freely, handmaiden. There you go. What do I want to put on you? Let's go dexterity. Nothing in the gloves. Why are they all caked up? Seriously, what purpose does fucking... There is contoured ass armor. I do not understand it. I do not understand. Running a goddamn space bakery. They got so much cake. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot about these. They're like cat hyena snakes. Something like that. Have a good one, late night. Thanks for popping by. Let me get you a shout out. I know you haven't streamed in a while, but I still want people to know about you. Late is a very good goober. Be sure to check him out whenever he does come back. Or at least come back regularly.
Ah. Oh well, besides have two guys to kill rather than...
He's also very punny. Very punny.
Because it has been some time since we talked. Yes, I know. You are leaking.
You need to read the description they put on this can of soda. Oh yeah? What's the description? You can't just lead with that and not give the description. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're nearly to another level up. Definitely good on strength, I think. I just need to up charisma and wisdom.
I've got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship
With the graphics, I keep thinking Morrowind. I mean, fuck, I think this came out literally the same year. Was Morrowind 2003 or 2004? This is 2004. Okay, let me look at this. Our sodas are delicious minus the suspicious. No offense to Grandma's candy stash, but our salted caramel hasn't been hanging out in her purse since '92. Like a grand when you don't come. Fuck. That's good. That's good. I like that. 2002 Morrowind. Okay, so this is 2 years past it. Kotor 2 kind of had a smaller release. Or, not release, production cycle compared to, KOTOR 1. Which is weird, because this is the weirdly more polished game in some ways. Okay, T3, repair the droid. I can't repair the droid, damn it.
This will teach you.
Now there's a level up. Evan says we must take Dxun, wing the military droids carriers. Okay. Well, this was a Republic ship. It's fucking decrepit and dead, but it was a Republic ship. Okay. Let's fix the computer part. Access remote droids. Turn to remote droid menu. Turn to root menu, system commands, repair computer core. Okay. Mine was Cyberpunk 2077, hers was Jedi Survivor. MGS has decent graphics for its release, same year as Knights of the Republic 2. Hey, yeah, no, I'm not saying this game looked good for its time, Bapples. I'm not gonna pretend that. It's just this is a nostalgia trip for me more than anything. I enjoyed this game a lot as a kid. I'm curious what mine would be. My birth month is January Ghost. What was my game on that list? Okay, let's reactivate the droid. And you know what? Fuck it. Let's just optimize the shit out of this thing. A little bit more persuade. Don't remember. Fair enough. I was just curious. And what do I want to pick up? Let's go ahead and pick up regen health points, because I kind of need that between fights. Force power. Let's get insanity. There we go. As much as I hate it, I am as old as Morrowind. Bapples, I am older than Morrowind. Please do not make me think of how old I am. I'm 28 and I'm 1 foot in the grave! Ah! Alright, T3, prepare the next droid. Next droid repaired. I don't know. I really don't. I'm gonna be real with you. I never looked into it.
Orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Damn, good job, droid. Just fucking murked those two. Yeah, then I guess I am. Enjoy to lurk, Bapples. What do you mean that explains it?
I'm here.
Alright, Handmaiden, I know you want to speak freely, but I need you to have your weapon, because I think it does give you better attack modifiers. Thank you for the patent boo. I bet this kitty boop is nice. What? I didn't start the space battle. I guess I am a little eccentric at times. Maybe a little bit. There's no way I'm surrendering to you, Duros. Well, those fuckers died fast. Okay, I think that's the way up. And what's over here? A remote droid that doesn't know what he's doing. Okay. And conveniently placed cylinder. Okay, grab it a shit. Oh. Okay, well that's from a Republic soldier that got shot the fuck down. Alright, I should probably level you two up. A little bit more dex, a little bit more of everything skill-wise. Feats, let's get 2 weapon fighting up. Let's get your strength up a little bit. Skills, more treat injury, please. Feats, let's do master conditioning. Right, okay. Do I have any better blasters for you? Not really. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't have the best blasters for you, T1. Okay, let's at least get you some droid dash plating. Motion tracker. Do we have anything else better here? A little bit of extra dexterity wouldn't hurt. Self-sustaining unit needs to stay on. Ion blaster's fine. That's fine. Okay, I regen health a little bit quicker now. So I can't actually just walk between fights and heal. That's actually a pretty good feat to pick up. Into the jungle, the mighty jungle, the Himbo swings tonight. There's the Tobin, the Colonel Tobin, he's talking to someone.
Indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Dxun. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
Okay. Damn Canox. Well, those two are dead. Oh look, more HK50s, lovely.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Shut the fuck up, HK50s. Ryan wine. The noise. The noise. Ah. Okay. I'll do squats first this time. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. 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 Ew. 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 Okay, let's do arms. Ew. 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 Whew. Okay. Back to the game. Oh. Breathe, kitty, breathe. Seriously, what the fuck are these? They have like a snake neck. They got a lot of teeth, but they're kind of like a hyena. I don't know.
This will teach you.
Ooh, dead Mandalorian. A fresh Mandalorian. With a Mandalorian heavy blaster. Hey, T3, you need a blaster. Can I get into this? Doors impermeable to anything short of high-grade explosives. Damn. Well, this just screams ambush. I'm good to save. This screams ambush. Yeah, okay.
Keep calm. Their weapons are not raised. I do not think they wish to fight us.
I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go back. What are you doing here?
What is with Mandalorians and this damned moon?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
Ship crashed, we were forced to land.
We expected as much. Few visit Dxun by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Lead on, then. Ah! Leo! What? No! No! No, Leo, no! I still feel bad you and Jay helped out the Kofi the other day. Thank you for the resub, though, Leo. As much as I protest. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the butts for another month. "12 months of my ass, deal with it again." Okay, Otter.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
You're the only Mandalorians I've seen are thugs.
Many Mandalorians have
And
fallen
now,
from the
we
path.
get a little glimpse into Dxun's mind.
How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. Got nowhere to run. I'm trying to get to Onderon.
So it's transportation you want.
Bagpiping intensifies.
Shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Okay, how do I prove myself?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of.
So there's nothing you can think of?
Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch.
Or are you gonna blow up?
We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the Canucks do.
Okay.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies.
Okay, so that's Mandalore's thing. Shoot him and take his right foot. I thought you were an otter, not a fucking space raccoon, Leo. Take the left foot and give it to me. Okay, okay. Down, boys, down.
What do
You greet everyone that way? Hi, Specs.
Mandalorian. I don't know why Mandalore's let you roam free, but I don't trust you. I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus.
Okay, Leo. Okay.
You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, let's see what you have. Got another apprentice robe. Mandalorian stuff. Ooh, good lightsaber crystal. Mandalorian stuff, thermal detonator, power shield, that might be coming handy. Otter has wares if you have coin. Yes. Yes. But am ghost. I'm trying to think if I want to buy anything off him right now. Nothing's really coming to mind. I might pick up the lightsaber crystal. I'll need that at some point. As far as selling shit, I don't need that Dxun light armor. Also, probably don't need Lux's thing, or the disruptor rifle, or the repeating blaster carbine, or the Arcanian blaster rifle. There's a few things I can sell. Probably not can use the detonator gloves. What else to sell? I could sell the frag grenades, but I'll just keep them. Could somebody get Specs and Leo some shoutouts? I know neither of them has streamed in a minute, but they do stream. Oh, I can do it. You know, I'll do it. I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get Leo. Fucking get him.
You'll need to do something about the Emerald Orcs. They're climbing up the Serpent Spine in the south.
Oh yeah.
We need to get them out of the Vietnam and then into the Himalayas.
Deleted my clip, so good luck. No, Leo, no! Damn it, Leo. Hear my voice so cring. Larger beasts.
We heard reports of a Zakek wandering the paths around here. They're a good challenge for Mandalorians. If you see one, stay out of its way. Without us to back you up, you'll be dead in seconds.
What's a Zakek?
It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwin battle tank. It has a hide so thick it might as well be Durasteel plating. We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough.
I can defeat it.
You fight a Zakek. If you survived such a battle, you'd gain much honor.
No beast on this moon is a match for me.
Strong words. It would be amusing to see you try to kill such a beast. Try the outlying jungle paths if you're determined to seek one out. And bring me back a trophy from your kill as proof of the deed.
Alright. How about you, Zuka? Is he Australian? Am I hearing that right?
This jungle attack's anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
I can try to prove myself by helping. Oh no, see, it's Star Wars! I don't know what that accent was. I don't want to try to pretend what that was.
Wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle or at least 10 years old.
Yes, T3, we'll see if we can help him fix things. I thought they lived down under, not up there in space.
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can't cover the whole moon.
Alright, let's get work to fixing it.
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structure's behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
Where can I find one of those?
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
Okay, so...
That's a problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if
do I just need to, like, kill a bunch of Canox?
turn your back on the pests. They'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
Okay, what do you propose I do then?
Just gut every Canox you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
Okay, I'll start looking.
Alright then. Come back when you have the converter.
Alright, T3. Get to work. Let's see if I can pick up any other quests. PC crashed. Oh no!
So, you are the Jedi the camp's been talking about. You're planning on exploring the jungle to the south.
I might.
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian
I'm sorry. I can't take this conversation seriously with just men beating each other in the background.
It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
Okay, are you sure he's dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
Okay.
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
Okay, I'll bring back the gear. So that's another quest. I don't like the way you said that. The Mandalorians will rise again. Oh no. Okay, so we already checked over there for stuff. Looks like I'll need to head this way for any more quests. I'll just try to load up on quests before I go out into the jungle. Also gotta rob. I might be light side, but they're leaving this shit unlocked. It's all mine. Even if it is locked, it's mine. Oh, damn. I'm missing one computer spike. How much would it make a computer spike? I think like 2 or 3. Okay, that's been repaired. Let's see what all I can actually create here. Damn, I can make a Vero double blade. That's crazy. Lightsaber. I think I'll make an energy cell. Yeah, so let's go to breakdown items. I'm probably never going to use that minor uniform again, so let's break that down. Oh, I must remove the upgrades first. Okay, I'll do that later. Let's break down that. Break down that. Break down that and that. Let's break that down. Let's break down both of those. Then I can break down broken items. Alright. I noticed that the game will just turn off the background music at times, and it's just deathly quiet. If anybody wants me to turn on background music on top of anything, let me know. Okay. I'm just gonna make a few lightsaber parts real quick. So we'll make that. We will make a deflection emitter. And we will make a lens. Yeah. Okay. I still have parts. I might have her come over here and make a bioregenerative thing underlay for one of the things. Let's first off get this out of there. That's empty. Okay, so the Zabrak combat suit, I might put her in if I can give it some health regen. That, and I need to make blaster shit for the Mandalorian pistol. Okay, so go to create items, go to armor, make that. And I can't have a second underlay, but I think I can do another... I probably have other bond plating somewhere. Okay, upgrade items. Zabrak combat uniform. Let's just do heat shielding, I guess. Bioregenerative, love that. And put it on her. Okay, now she's got passive regen, just like the droid, so that's something. Although for the droid, I do need to create some ranged shit real quick. Okay, that decreases defense, not a fan of that. And... That gives a little bit extra damage. Let's try that one. Let's try that one. 1 to 4. Okay, so that was a beam splitter, a chamber, power cell. I guess let's try an accuracy scope. Then I should be able to upgrade it real quick. Yeah, there we go. Let's just go for the flat. Yeah, let's go for the flat 1 to 3 extra damage. There we go. And like that, the blaster does, what is it? An extra D4, an extra D6 of damage, plus a little bit extra attack modifier. Ain't too shabby. Ain't too shabby. Main thing is I got the computer fixed. Just gonna rob this little shuttle area. Maybe do something in the dueling ring. And we'll move on to the jungle. Because I am on a fucking Kotor fix, so you betcha I'll be playing a lot of this. Power implant. Damn, I need more constitution. Yeah, we'll keep the strength for now. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to you fuckers.
This is our battle, sir. Even if the sergeant lets you fight with us, you will never truly be one of us.
Okay, so that Mandalorian just hates me.
Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle. No, it is up to the sergeant. The battle circle was not designed to settle petty vendettas and rivalries. Its primary purpose has always been teaching. Learning from books or holovids is useless when battle rages and soldiers are dying around you. Real knowledge can only be gained through combat. Perhaps we can learn from one another in time. You talk with the sergeant. Today is his day to preside over the circle. Each fight is different but there will be no terms if we fight. Everyone else will deny you your lightsaber and the use of your force. But I want to fight you with all your skill. Victory isn't important in the battle circle. What is important is discovering more about yourself and your opponent.
Okay.
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
I am a real warrior.
Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers.
My guy, I don't have a lightsaber, I have an axe. Let me fight.
Be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors. If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged.
I want to fight in the battle circle.
You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
Okay, well, time to kick some little Mandalorian's teeth in. Got him.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request.
Okay, I'll fight again.
So the Jedi Order isn't...
Oh wait, no, you're not the one I need to talk to. You're the one I need to talk to. I can't help it that the Mandalorians are just fucking Power Rangers. I don't remember who's the Red Ranger.
After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you... The battle circle is for training. It is best to choose something that will test both of your limits.
Jason, of course. Okay, my bad.
It is something neither one of you are completely familiar with, but the choice is ultimately yours to make. An honorable choice. I will send a runner to Kex. Your fight will begin shortly. The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know.
Okay.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I want to fight.
You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian What are your terms? Just fist in foot like your fight with Devil. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight
It's gonna be close. Come on, one good roll. Yes!
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today. The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
How do I prove myself to you, Braylor?
So the Jedi Order, I could only do that if I observed you fight an enemy in real combat. I have seen your matches so far, and I do not doubt your worthiness to face me. But the rules cannot be changed. The other champion...
Okay, so I have to go to the jungle. Okay, I got everything I need to get done here at least, so I'll re-equip my Gamorrean axes. And I'll heal up passively, so I'm not too worried.
Any progress with the repair? That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them.
Okay, cool. Into the jungle. And hopefully I don't get lost.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Many Mandalorians have fallen to Jedi. There is no dishonor in that. You know what? I'm gonna honor his wishes, as messed up as they are.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here.
Then we shall fight.
Now you face a true man.
You're gonna die, bud. Okay. Yeah, no, he literally asked for that.
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert.
Okay, I think I'll go this way first. There's a lot of winding paths. You gonna drop anything, Cannock? No? Okay. I should probably heal myself a little bit. Handmaiden, give me some medic. Give me some more. Maybe one more. There we go. Have I already been up here? No. Okay. How's everyone doing, by the way? I know I've kind of been in my own little world. But I've just been wanting to play this game, so that's what I'm doing. Specs. Specs Y. Specs. Why? Why? No! Okay, I'll do some exercises. Okay, time for squats. Yeah. 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 Okay. Time for some arms. Yeah. 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 Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Breathe. Breathe, kitty, breathe. Points well spent as always. You making me exercise. Away. I need it, but away. That's what you get for asking now. But okay, I'm sorry. I'm just like, how you doing? Workout, kitty boy. Now.
The jungle is a living thing. That detonation will have repercussions.
Okay, that one's down. Yep. Time to go into the cache. I did solidarity exercises. I've been lazy, Skull. I don't know that. No, you're fine. You're fine, Sugar. You're fine. Okay, no one here knows how to disable a mine. I appreciate the solidarity exercises.
Yes?
Okay. If I'm able just to switch people out real quick, I think Door has better mine stuff. Let's do a little bit more strength. Yes, he does have better demolitions. I'll switch him back for T3 here in a minute, but I would like to try to get these mines up. And of course, I don't have anything that's useful for getting mines up. Because why would I? Okay, let's try to recover. Gonna guess no. Yep, that sounds about right. What that one? Is that one I'm able to get? Okay, I'm gonna just try to disable. Enjoy the lurk, Sugar Skull. Have a good heckin' lurky. Thank you for dropping by. I apologize that a lot of it was just me doing broken German there at the start, but yeah. Gonna shower? Good. Become unstinky, Skull.
I'm here.
Mein Freund, Kätzchen sind sehr schön. Ja, ja, das geht. Danke sehr. Und dich auch. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to attack these fuckers.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to attack these fuckers. Bash. They're not happy about it, I get it. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was du sagst zu mir oder sprichst zu mir. When I said dich auch, I was saying you to you as well, basically. You know that you're a good friend. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what I want to pick up. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up Plague, I think. Well, time to rob this place. As is tradition. Yoink. Yoink. More yoink. Impossible? How about a landmine? Will a landmine open you? No, a landmine will not open you, okay. Will an axe open you? No. Okay, I'm just not getting in that box, that's fine. Let's see though. What are we looking at level-wise? Companions are almost to 13. I just got to 14. I got a ways to level 15. Okay. We're doing alright, we're doing alright. I've got stuns for both organics and droids. I just need to increase my wisdom and charisma over time. And as much as I do love my big axes, I can't really upgrade them any, so I might get... Whenever I have access to lightsabers, I might phase these out. I know that defeats the purpose of the Himbo, but I also would like to actually be able to contend with things later in the game, because I'm already feeling it a little bit, the limitations of these axes. Lightsaber emitter fixer. You have found fixtures for the emitter and energy cell, but still need a lens fixture. Okay. Get back here, Canuck. Anything over here? Or is this just the pathway I was on? No, this is the pathway I was on. Okay, so I'll go back this way. I'm trying to map out this jungle as I go. Although it's suspicious that there's nothing along this path, which makes me think I'm supposed to have come at it from a different direction. Because I remember, was it Braylor saying there was another Mandalorian out and about scouting? Yep, okay, no, I just came at that from the wrong ass direction. Okay. I'm exploring. What are you doing out here?
Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
Yeah, I went the wrong ass way. What about that expression do you not understand? There is a correct ass way. I did not go that way.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Any sign of crew?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Yeah? I'm always up for a fight.
Good to hear it. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts. If you're up for it.
I am. Let's find them.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Okay. So now I go south and then west.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canucks.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
Hello, scouts. You chose the wrong planet. West seems the right direction. Yeah, west. Like you know, W for Wumbo. It's W for west. Well, those are two scouts that aren't making it back home. Am I still a Jedi? I am just murdering people now.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Sorth sounds like the right way as well. But what about Worth? Both West and Sorth. The longer I talk, the longer I'm starting to think maybe I'm just stupid. Okay, and you said to meet him in the east? Maybe? Yeah, there he is. Worth, you mean? Worth.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle.
Came across 2 groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either.
Wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
That sounds like circumnavigating the globe with extra steps.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel
A little bit.
Tobin is General Vatglu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Tobin's the one who opened fire on our ship.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Who the hell is General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Before you go, who were those scouts?
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Okay. Okay, so that's that side of the jungle map. So now I need to go to the other side. I always remember this jungle feeling so much bigger as a kid. And again, much like everything else that this game feels different when I was a kid, it's probably because I was a dumb kid. I also did not understand D&D as a kid. I do now. That makes this game significantly easier. No kid is dumb. A kid is just a kid. That's fair. That is very fair. I dabbled in AD&D rules at the time. That term is sticking out. I understand the concept of charisma. I don't know if I could replicate it. Oh? Am I getting a new force power?
Do you see that boma over there?
I am.
The force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment. Primal and unsophisticated.
Okay, I feel it.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, yes, like a...
You approach a person in the bar and ask them who is escorting them home. This is a charisma roll, IRL. I'll try.
And you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around our perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold, violence especially. With the Force, anything is possible. Just for now.
What exactly does Beast Trick do? I'm curious. What is that? It'll be a power? Beast Trick distracts a creature beast, making it easier to sneak by them if the wisdom target feels... Okay. That seems very niche. Okay. I see why I don't use that.
This will teach you.
I guess it would build into like a stealth build. I've never really tried a stealth build in these games, mainly because in the first one it's kind of weird, and the second one I just never had the patience for it. Especially when you could just run in with your fucking meaty axes and get them!
I shall honor them with battle.
Also, I should probably check the journal. Okay, I still need one more piece of the phase pulse converter. And a few other odds and ends in the jungle, I'm sure. Yeah, I've still got a fair bit. Honestly, these things give a fair bit of XP. Are you Kumis? How can I help? Okay, what happened? You've been up here weaponless for 2 days, and again, dialogue, I think part of the dialogue bug here is there's a combat encounter also that triggered at the same time, so I think it's just fucking with it. How can I help? Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll drive off the Boomas then. Then I need to figure out how the hell to talk to him. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save, because the dialogue bug always scares me when it happens. So we're gonna scamper on down here. Yeah, still got some shit to find. T3, are you stuck? No, you're not stuck. You're just confused. Okay. Silly droid. You're not stuck, you're just confused? That's what she said? Oh no. Look, I don't mean to do anything sus here. I really don't. It just happens. Deeper into the jungle I go. Oh, goodbye, pixels. I forgot. I turn on night speed, and that just kills pixels. Whee! We can't see a damn thing! Wah! The UI is still there. That's all you can see. Okay. Found the rest of the thing, and now to attack a Turtreg. Or whatever the hell this thing's called. It's a big beastie. That's all I know. Definitely need to get the bludgeoning shield on. Also, maybe do some drugs. Maybe just a few drugs. Yeah, we're gonna do some drugs. Oh, I don't like how that motherfucker moved. Ah! Girk! Girk! Thank you very much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! Sunday is gun day! What were you streaming? Apologies for the music. We're attacking a little mini-boss. Let me tab out real quick, get you a shout-out. I hope stream was good, Girk. What were you doing? Enter the Gungeon. Okay, that makes more sense why Sunday is gun day. How is stream, though? Welcome in. If anybody from Girk's side doesn't know me, I'm Gilcian, so you little kitty streamer. I did have a schedule, but a lot of stuff's going on, so I'm kind of just streaming when I can, and I don't really have a lot going on this weekend, so I've been streaming a lot of Knights of the Old Republic 2, but I do stream a lot of other stuff. I'm a variety streamer. I used to be just strategy games, and then my friends made me play everything else. But yeah, if anybody needs to raid and dash from Gurks, please take care of yourselves. Get something to drink, get something to eat, get some naps if you need them. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Also, same goes to you, Gurk. If you need to go rest, please do rest. I understand you've been streaming for a little bit. Thank you for the care package. Also, that mini-boss was a hell of a lot more intimidating, and then I forgot I did a lot of drugs. Thank you for the patent poop sugar skull. I hope shower was good. Oh god, force speed. Please, go off. Okay, never mind. Oops, all pixels. Oops, all pixels. Yes, I am no longer stinky. Pringus! Pringus. Pringus. I'm glad the skull is no longer stinky. Pringus. I still do love that I have the L Pingus and regular Pingus. Sai had some fun doing that voice work. The little Pingus is also funny. But yeah, I'm just playing some Knights of the Old Republic 2. And I'm currently on Dxun, the jungle planet. And I think I've done all of the exploring of the jungle? Yes. Okay, so now it's back to the Mandalorian camp. Into the camp I go, ba 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 ba. The drugs haven't worn off yet. Some of the drugs have worn off. Wait until you're at the camp. Yeah, I've defeated a Zack egg. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I'm seeing the dialogue bug again, so I'm gonna save and then load to see if that fixes it at all. It sometimes fixes it. There we go. Now he's talking. Yes, I have all 3 parts.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
Just glad I could help.
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
Very well, I'll be going. Okay. Yeah. I did like the Mandalorian designs for the Knights of the Old Republic games. I don't know, it's just it's goofy, but like it's a unique and fun goofy. The armor itself is pretty nice. The mask can be a little silly at times, but I think they work. Let's see what you have to sell. No, I can't upgrade that. I kind of want to buy another Mandalorian Heavy Blaster. I know it's expensive as hell, but... Or I can just sell stuff. I mean, T3's doing fine. I don't necessarily need to buy him anything. I will sell some of the extra armor, though, I'm not using. I can sell the Republic Blaster. Oh, no, that's fully upgradable. I might actually keep that. I'll get rid of this, though. And the regular ass blaster rifle. What else can I sell? You are expensive, I will sell you. Ooh, actually, attack modifier +3. Let's put you on my guy. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Okay, I'm gonna sell it then. I can't put it on my guy, I'm gonna sell it. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can really sell. Nah. Let's turn in the rest of the quests.
You found Kumas, alive no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minoc, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
Glad I was able to return him safely.
We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble. I was able to make it back to camp without encountering any other beasts. You have my gratitude.
It was no trouble. I was glad to help.
Don't tell anyone what happened. If the others were to know, I would be disgraced.
Okay, so I turned in those quests. I think I've got... What other quests do I have? Did you do care package? Oh no, I forgot! Okay, I will do Sippy. Stretch. Take your meds. Take them now. Oh, big stretch. And I wasn't shrimping, but thanks for checking. Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh, the big kitty stretch.
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champions. You may fight in the battle circle again.
I want to fight in the battle circle.
You have enough honor a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with... The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
Okay. I love this. I am standing in the one spot, and they had to fucking dance around me until their AI pathing worked. That's silly. That's silly. They did a little dance. I want to fight.
We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor.
No terms today, Sergeant.
Braylor will fight you as you are.
Okay, so I'll equip the Gamorrean axes. I will get Night Speed, Night Valor. And then I'll try an Insanity on him. Okay, I can try. I can beat him. I just need to try again.
Braylor is the clear and honorable victor. You did not win, Jedi, but I do not...
Okay, I'll have to try again. I might go make some med packs at the workbench, though. And for that, I need Handmaiden. Okay, breakdown items. I need something expansive to break down. Nothing is expansive to break down because of course it isn't. Okay, view creatable items. Wait a minute. No, it's a lab station I make. Okay, that's my bad. I'm silly. In that case, I'll just upgrade the droid blaster. So let's get you the Republic blaster, which can be upgraded. And let's create some stuff for it. So I'll do accuracy scope. I will do that for an extra D4. That for a little extra damage. That also for a little extra damage. And then upgrade. And then a Republic Blaster. There we go. And where is it? Yeah, slight defense debuff, but he's fine. He's not really on the front line. Wah. Bring forth the third generation. Why do you make it sound so menacing? You're right, but why? Okay, third generation Scrungle coming up. The truly cursed one. I hate this. I hate everything about this. This is the noise this creature makes. It will boop the tip of the ear and nothing else. The hands do not want to get stuck on this. They will get lost. They will die. Ah, creature noise. What the fartsicles is that PNG? This is what the Empress made. It is the scrungliest scrungle. This is what haunts my dreams and makes me question everything. Please. Please, someone free me. Someone free me from this prison when the time is up. Hi, Empress.
Do you want to be freed, though? I don't think that's the case.
Yes. Please.
Can we just draw attention to the best part? That tiny little square that literally says no square?
Yeah, that is pretty funny.
How you doing, Cat?
I'm doing okay. I'm playing my Star Wars game.
Playing the Tism? You doing the Tism
I
game?
am doing the Tism time.
That's so fair. Oh, where's my pen? I want to draw more curse shit.
No. At least draw curse shit of somebody else. You have cursed me enough.
Nah.
Please.
Like I said, you have. You know what? You know what? I was gonna change the way I said this, but fuck it. No context. You have so many holes to be filled.
No. Why would you say it like that? Why? No. No, Bob, no! Do not say indeed to that!
I mean, it could be worse. Have you ever seen the meme, the one that's like Miku Hatsuhane, like the Vocaloid, but it's just their head and the pigtails grow out and turn into feet?
I didn't need to know that existed.
I mean, I didn't need to know that a pony in a jar existed, but I do.
Oh, no. Don't remind me of that. The internet
It's
is
okay,
a
Kat.
curse.
It's okay, you're safe.
No, I am not.
I mean, the only time you're not safe is when you open your mouth because you say the most out-of-pocket shit.
I don't
any
say
thought.
that. No, I can't even finish that sentence.
Yeah, I was gonna say hello. Do we
No, I
need
know.
to go to the quote channel?
I know me. I know me. Bob has quoted
Like, I believe
some
my
truly
I believe my
unhinged shit.
favorite lately. I believe my favorite lately is. I think I'm going to breed giantism into my family.
Yeah.
Said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work.
If I get syphilis, I'm blaming you, Gil.
Yeah.
Hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber.
These are all normal. These are all normal.
in my mouth.
Okay, that one's a little out of context.
You've earned some respect around here. Zarga told me you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas.
No, I want to try something cute for spooky season.
No, no, Sugar Skull, no.
You've made quite a reputation.
Oh,
If you're going to scribble somebody, scribble somebody else. Scribble yourself, or scribble. I don't know.
Scribble a scrimble. I love that. Let me pop out the chat over here so I don't lose track of what's going on. I need to be aware of the chaos.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
Don't wink. Don't wink at me like that.
That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory. It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the
Sugar,
jungle.
do you have your comms open right now? Because
in
damn.
one piece and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
I still really do like
They
Sugar
are.
Skull's. I really do
I
like
do
Sugar
love
Skull's
Sugar's
con.
art, and at some point, I would love to get a piece of scribble from Sugar based on my new Halloween model.
That would be pretty cute.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, Sugar, just because you say so doesn't mean it can't be cursed. It can be cursed without sex. Like, that's just a fact. I mean, I don't think your art usually is cursed, but it could be. But it could be.
Okay, I am allowed to make a lightsaber. I think I should go back to the Ebon Hawk to make a lightsaber. Yes, this is what I'm going to do. You gonna do good, the spoopy curse inspo? Good.
Ready to head back?
I'm thinking cat as a giant candy corn.
No.
No candy corn, but candy corn.
Mm.
I love candy corn. As long as it's the original, like the white, orange, yellow, not like the,
Oh shit! I shouldn't have
the
come
other
back
ones.
to the ship. Oh shit! This is a Visas. This is a Visas cutscene. I'm about to get attacked by a vicious goth GF. Oh, I hope I don't die here. Okay, I picture Halloween cat, and I just picture me in like a slutty witch outfit. That's all I can picture myself in.
I mean, that's one way to go. If you
Like
would
that's
prefer
all.
that to be the way I go.
That's all I'm picturing. I know the candy corn is funny, but like, realistically, what do you think I would wear?
Put you in a giant
There.
pumpkin.
No, do not put me in a pumpkin. I live with a trans woman. I will be in
I don't
danger.
get it.
I will be in danger.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
There was a meme. There was a meme with trans girls and pumpkins a few years back, and it just kind of kept going from there. That do not leave a pumpkin around them because they will
They will what?
It is a target of their sexual approaches.
I am so confused.
I'll have to dig up the meme. Picture you like Jack the Ripper, but holding a pumpkin with a hole in it. Please explain, cat. No, I don't. Hell yeah, fishnets and short skirt. Would you wear a corset? I would probably try to wear a corset. I think.
Ooh.
I'm an Audible learner. Okay, so it was basically a meme that any time around Halloween, trans girls will fuck pumpkins. That's basically what the meme was. That's what it was.
You
That's
cut out
why
a
I
little
said
bit for me. What was it?
the meme was trans girls fuck pumpkins, and I said do not put me in a pumpkin because I live with a trans woman, so I would be in the danger zone from Jackie. Thank you, Late Night, for coming in with the fucking assist. The pumpkin. They fuck the pumpkin.
So what I'm hearing, I mean, that's fair considering that you're an ace being. You don't want to be filled, you want to be cored out.
Okay.
Ooh, I should probably actually make a PNG for Halloween for myself as well.
You bitch, you stunned me? Oh, fuck. Please, 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 don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, load last save game. Goth GF, I've come to bargain. That's what this is gonna be for the next few minutes. Ah, fuck, it's that stun that fucks me. Come on.
Ayo?
Come on. Yes!
Ayo? Ayo?
My lightsaber.
What I'm hearing is I need to make the pumpkin discreet. Hide it somewhere in the art. No, Bob. No. Why am I the target of people's art? What am I doing? What do I need to do different?
I'm sorry, but you're just a fun being, and you say crazy shit, and it makes us want to draw crazy shit.
I don't know why that was my response. That's what my brain told me, and I don't know.
I'm drawing myself as a spooky ghost.
I will not kill you, Goth GF.
You must. The alternative is only another death. And I would rather die by your hands.
I will not kill a helpless opponent.
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Okay, an Ahigao jack-o'-lantern? What is that? Late night, what is that? What is that term?
This woman.
That sounds familiar.
She's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
Higawi.
Oh? Do I hear a criminal?
Yeah. Okay. What the fuck is a Miraluka?
I heard they had a colony
Oh, okay.
Oh, the anime moan face. Okay.
That's what you call it. Like that facial expression that you see in a lot of like anime that expresses like arousal. That's what that's called. I was gonna say, I thought I knew that. I thought that word sounded familiar.
Oh yeah, no, Sugar Skull. The animations in this are peak. I'll have to show you some of the other like blaster animations, but there's a clip of it Bob made yesterday of, you do not handle a gun like that, and I don't know how they physically did it. It's the, what was it, Jedi mind trick clip or whatever it is. I don't know.
I think so.
Okay. Oh, I have to watch that again. Okay, Bob. Let's see. Is she gonna be okay?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad.
No.
Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
If her condition changes, let me know. Don't want to hurt her.
She is a threat to us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Goth GF and Prep GF do not agree with one another. Who could have seen that coming? I won't harm her if that's what you're asking.
I'm not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once. She should not be allowed to walk freely on the ship.
I just came back here to make a lightsaber. I didn't mean to get attacked.
Didn't you though?
I just want to make a lightsaber.
Yeah?
The fuck is Bower Door? There you are.
Hey, General. Are you alright?
You good, Bower Door?
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
What are you talking about?
Whoa. Claws out today, aren't they? Seriously, you don't look that way from spending extra time in the fresher. I've seen other Jedi, not many but a few, who look like that. And I feel a little strange around you. A little more in control. Calm. Like I usually only get when...
I also love how your character looks like Joe Schmo with two heckin' medieval axes. You see, I am a Jedi, and even though I'm about to get a lightsaber, I will always have a place in my heart for axe. I am Himbo. Axe! Okay, when one is touched with the Force, it can manifest itself visibly.
Was there something you wanted me for?
Yes. Do I have all the lightsaber parts I need?
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
What kind of lightsaber do I want to create? Single-handed. What, focusing crystal? Green. Yeah, I'll have to get a different color later. I don't particularly like green. However, I do have a lightsaber now. And I'm gonna put the Gamorrean axe in the other one. I don't know why it looks sillier to have an axe with the fucking laser sword, but it does. It It feels silly.
You're silly.
Damn. Okay, let's get everything upgraded in this son of a bitch. And then this right here is why I like to have 2 lightsabers, because you can actually like do all the modifications for each individual lightsaber. So you can have like one focused on damage, one focused on stunning. I like that you can kind of do that if you hold 2. If you just have a double-bladed lightsaber, you can't really specialize as much. You just kind of got to go all out on the damage. And I need to make another lightsaber part. Create the lightsaber part. I'm too stupid. Okay.
Stupid. You're very soupy.
What kind of soup? What kind of soup?
Actually, do I have any other? No, I don't have any other.
Chicken noodle, tomato, lemon, just gazpacho, spicy, stew. What kind of soup we talking here? It matters.
I don't know. Cat, what kind of soup are you?
I feel like I'm a nice like. I don't know. I'm picturing myself as like a nice vegetable base, maybe like some nice like.
So like a stock, based or a cream
yeah,
based?
Maybe like a stock base. I feel like I would be a very versatile soup used in a wide variety of dishes.
You'd be very what?
A very versatile soup.
What are you talking about? You're not a verse, you're a bottom. What are you talking about?
Ow! Ow!
I mean, they're right though, but like,
ow!
Didn't have to say it.
Oh, like as if you didn't think of it, you wouldn't have said it. You hush.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
bitch, you just didn't say it because you didn't think of it first. You hush.
Okay, time to level you up, Baradur. And I might give the Handmaiden... I do have 2 Gamorrean War Axes for the Handmaiden now. So I can have somebody else in my party carrying around medieval axes. Good soup base to put things in. Late night? Why you got...
We putting things in? What?
No.
I'm just playing my Star Wars game! I'm just playing my Star Wars game.
Yeah? That's what you're doing?
I just want to play my Star Wars game.
And you're
That's what
also
you're
being
doing.
a silly little slut on the internet while you do it. I don't understand.
Cute.
What would I thrust into my soup? I don't know. I don't know at this point. I don't know what at this point. Also, I will say again, it looks so stupid to have an axe and a lightsaber. It does. It just does.
You know what's really bad? That Cat thinks this distraction tactic is working.
I could dream.
Are you ready to go to ISIS yet?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, let's go to Onderon.
And have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour.
I don't know. I feel like I'd actually put tofu in some soup.
It is, like I promised.
Maybe a little bit of rice. I don't know. I like to throw some rice in soup because like it'll soak up the soup flavor.
Would you do any less for
I need to send you a recipe, and it is vegan. There is a vegan version of this. It is a Greek lemon rice soup, and it's so good.
And lost.
Okay.
And yes, you are correct.
It looks like I picked up the axe and then the lightsaber, but I was too embarrassed to put the axe down, so you said, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep it.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor 5, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy.
I'm drawing me as a
Stop making me think about bread, Bob. I still want like a nice loaf.
Oh, I bet you do.
No, there's not many good bakeries around here. I keep looking. I just want a nice loaf of bread, and I can't make it myself because I'm bad at it.
Have you ever tried a sourdough? A sourdough is supposed to be really nice.
And perhaps all that
I've tried.
will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi,
Mwah.
encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi...
I think it's just I think it's either I've let it proof too long or not long enough, and I keep trying. I also, baking times is weird because every oven I ever use is always different.
That's also fair.
Why she gave you your orders, then abandoned
If you have a cooking stream, I will help you.
Oh, that would be cool if you have but cooking streams can be something that's really hard to set up, just because of the tech you would need to like make it work.
Yeah.
More important.
But
And the only thing I'd really be confident in, would be cooking. It would be making cookies.
Let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when
I would make some Sour Patch Kid cookies.
Then at least their honor will
are they like sugar cookies and then you add Sour Patch Kids?
So, yeah, it is basically a sugar cookie that is like a little bit fluffier, almost, because I use like pudding in it that gives it some nice texture. And then the Sour Patch Kids I'll cut up in half, put them in, so they're kind of like chocolate chips almost, but they kind of like melt into it. Gilf, what is this PNG? This is the most cursed Scrungle. You can blame the Empress, the fucking the goblin here in voice chat.
Why me? Why am I to blame?
How you doing, Bean?
What do you think?
Why blame?
Wait a moment. I sense there is a. I did not expect.
Gee, I
them so
wonder
soon.
why.
How did they get here?
Rude.
Regardless, we must eliminate them all.
I will blame them, but I love them and I love it. It's a cursed. This is a cursed thing. I am a cursed thing. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I choose Handmaiden and Barador. Fucking Sith assassins. God damn it. Don't you be fucking killing my Mandalorians. I just found them.
Ew, you let cis people here? Gross. Why? Just kidding.
Sith! Sith! With a TH! They can go burn in hell!
You heard it, everyone. Cis people can burn in hell.
No! I said Sith! With a TH!
Seems trouble follows you on a regular.
Yeah, you can't win.
Also, I just want to point out the very silly thing that is happening in the background right now. There was just like a mass of dudes in a pile back there. Hi, Thalius. But yeah,
See, I would have thought that the first point you would have made is the fact that you yourself are also cis.
That is, yeah, no. Okay, we're gonna go with Barador. Also, yeah, let me get some good shout. Let me get some shout outs before I forget. Okay, the one good bean, and then also for Thalius.
The Thalius stream.
We love Greg. We do love
I'm
Greg.
pretty sure they do.
Speaking of Greg, is he already out?
What? Do you not want to get shouted out? Then don't show yourself.
Damn!
You have been perceived.
Damn!
Cute.
I'm just playing my Star Wars game.
And you're being cute while you're doing it.
Disagree.
I disagree to your disagree.
I'm sorry. Those looked like this cinematic looked like it came out of the late 90s. I can't unsee it. Because I've played Star Wars games from the late 90s and it looks identical to those.
Saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness.
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost.
I'm making myself a cute little
Tobin's
ghosty.
men were involved in that battle.
A ghost.
Shooter.
Strong words, Your Majesty, but there is no good time for news like
I can't trust stairs. They're always up to something. Ah!
Oh my god!
Increasing his power.
For a
What
time,
the
perhaps,
fuck?
but we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the
hate it
shadows
here.
that we must drag out into the light. Then, and
You
only
love it
then,
here.
can we strike.
I
Shut the
fear
fuck
by
up, you
then
bitch.
it will be too late.
Hello, welcome to ISIS. This city had no connotations in 2004. It does now.
Oh, because of the name?
Yeah. Ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon, I'll let you know. Fair. Again, I can't control my mods, Bean. I cannot control my mods.
I mean, to be fair, you can't really control anybody in your chat, let's be real.
No, not really.
It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Well, time to level up Mandalore. Let's see. You're a soldier. You have 0 skills. Cool. Gonna work on awareness. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Work on awareness. For feats. Looks like you've specialized into blaster rifles. Does dueling apply to that? One-handed weapons? No, that's not a one-handed weapon. I mean, he's already specialized in it. Yeah, I'll just have him work on blaster rifles. Let's actually work on demolitions a little
My
bit at
tablet
least.
continues to hate me.
Why ever so?
I don't know. It's probably transphobic, I guess.
Okay.
Time to level up. Yep, got a few bits. Doing Night Rain, you're welcome to join Goobus right now. Down with the mods.
Your tablet? Mom is a hoe?
That is certainly a sentence.
So what I'm hearing is that technology's a hoe? That's not untrue.
No, not untrue. I don't know that it's right, but I don't know that it's untrue. Okay, you have all those. Let's get your toughness up. Attributes, a little more dex. A little bit more treat injury. Let's get toughness up. More treat injury.
The
Feats.
cable needs replaced.
And yeah, we'll do a little bit of extra close combat. Okay. I can't change your armor, of course I can't. We'll do Neural Band. And we'll do that for a little more extra dex. Nothing there. I'm not meaning to click that. There we go. Technology is just a bunch of hoes collecting cookies.
That's also true.
If it's possible to be clankophobic, there could even exist more slurs. No. No. Clanker is fine. Clanker is fine. That is all we need.
Oh, that's right, Valiant. That's right. You did. That's right. I forgot that that you used to be your trucking raccoon, and I know the trucking raccoon streams.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget that. Those concussions, they're kind of a bitch.
Yeah.
Tablet, can you please right now?
No.
No, always
rather
with the
irritating.
hard R. It's a clanker, not a clanker.
Oh, it's been a while since you've docked here, hey? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits
Also,
as
Gil,
well.
you are not helping,
It must
bitch.
be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed
Hmm?
to leave.
I know.
The blockade has been
Oh
bad
no, I'm
for
talking about
everyone.
Gil. Gil's being a little bitch.
Not the hard R. It's look. Those robots know what they did.
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. It's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Okay.
I've said it
any-
once,
any-
I've said it again. You cannot ooh your way out of this one.
I cannot roll my R, otherwise I would try it. If either of you can roll your R's in VC, do clanker, but with rolling the R at the end.
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the
I
space
can always
battle in
ooh
orbit.
my way to innocence
Tensions
because I
are
am
running
innocent.
high.
So
All
there.
Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots.
Damn, cancelled. Writing the twin longer? That would be no.
Space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days, and things are
What
getting
you got to
worse.
say, Gil?
I'd get out of the system quickly if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the
Yeah, I didn't
inspection's
think
just
so.
a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right
Do
now.
not insult me in the year of our Savior 2025.
Thank you for the care
How about I do
package.
anyway?
I will do a sippy. Oh shit, I'm out of sippy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave this on this screen while you just hear fucking spaceships flying in the background. I gotta go fill up my drink. I will be right back. Have fun getting beat up by the night, Leo. Shouldn't be too long, so I'm not gonna go to BRB. I'm just gonna get a drink.
Hey, chat. I think we should burn the chat. What do you
That
think?
sounds like a good plan.
Burn! Burn the chat, delete the evidence? I mean, technically, because it's not the default, but technically, one could use mod privileges to have the chat burn everything and then clear the chat. So yes, you actually can burn everything and delete the evidence. Not that there would be any evidence to speak of, because, it never happened. Also, who dares shout me? Leo! How you do this? There we go.
Be from care package.
Dippy.
Nothing happened.
What did I
while you
miss
were
in
gone.
What did I miss in chat?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
Why would you not believe me? I'm very trustworthy.
No.
Damn. In our great year 2025.
Okay.
Blatant.
Well, time to ask this man about, you know, space visas.
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here.
I'm sorry, did you just say space visas?
Yeah, it's a space visa. It's a starport visa to get off this planet into space. How's the situation here in Onderon?
There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaclu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing is very common.
Okay, so they're just not having a good time.
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa.
Are you having a good
I know
time?
one captain already who can't.
No, I'm having a great time. The people on this planet are not.
So what I'm hearing is that there's no way that further cursed PNGs could ever ruin that, right? Right?
Definitely not.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Nothing.
Okay.
No cursed.
Oh my
PNGs
god,
could
I
ever
forgot
ruin
how
that, right?
abrasive this type of alien's noise is. Oh my god.
Even if, say, there were like 3 more cursed PNGs, that wouldn't ruin that, right? Right? Of course not. Awesome.
Oh no.
Awesome.
Oh, hell yeah. I finally got the Jedi battle armor.
See, they want it. They want cursed PNGs. You heard them, chat. They said yay, yay, yay.
Don't take me out of
Somebody clip
context
that.
like that.
Somebody clip that evidence. I mean, do you have any clips that are, okay, question. Do you have any clips that aren't you out of context?
No.
There's a few.
I doubt it. I don't believe you. No, I would argue.
No,
that
it was more like that's what that alien sounded like.
I would argue that there may be some clips where you don't hear Cat going "Wait!" at the end, but I doubt that there are clips that are not out of context.
Okay, buy the strength gauntlets. I don't think I need anything else from here. Alright, time to put on the battle skirt.
Aw, yeah.
I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon?
The battle skirt.
Uh-huh.
Look, it's literally it's the fucking chainmail battle skirt. But what do you want from me?
You know what? I'm not
Look,
gonna answer that.
It flows in the wind. Whee! Okay. Actually, let me check if there's anything else I need to buy from you.
I love that everyone's just gonna skate over what I just said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The battle skirt blows battle. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what can I sell? I can sell that. I can sell some vibro swords. I'll keep the double-bladed lightsaber for somebody else. What else do I sell? Might as well sell inside implant plus 2 wisdom. Actually, can I equip that? Damn, I'm missing 1 con. If I equip that, still at 22 strength. Plus, I'm at 18 charisma. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nice butt cape. Thanks.
Love that for you.
No, you're not gonna get any use out of those clothes. You will get use out of. Oh no, keep the regen. Okay, you have treat injury 9. You treat injury 14. And I have treat injury 2. Okay, so I'll make it with that guy then at some point. Oh no, I have a premonition. The angry beast will be angry. Oh no!
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Tumulgian merchant?
I am no merchant.
The winds still taste of us fortune, then. Our beasts will continue to wait in their cages.
Your beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening them. Perhaps it is the city itself. ISIS has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Okay.
What? Run! The bomber is out of control!
Oh, okay. That was some voice acting. Run! The Boma is out of control.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling.
More of a reptile, Bob, but yeah.
Tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
Okay. I'll be going now. Thanks for the credits, my guy.
My guy.
Oh no, I forgot about the news holograms. Oh no, these are going to have different context in 2025 than they did in 2004. Let's go.
How bad is it?
Oh, it's just fake news. Propaganda. It's a lot of propaganda.
The Ebon Hawk is a capital-class vessel, and it destroyed 15 Onderon military fighters before being destroyed by Colonel Tobin's forces. Queen Talia is expected to make an announcement later today. Whether her support of the Republic will falter due to this attack is unknown. The Republic state is deadlocked on how to proceed in the wake of the Paragas disaster. Scientific experts indicate that if the fuel problem isn't solved, then the Dxun restoration project is in grave jeopardy. Paragas station requires constant fuel, reported one senior scientist. Over time, its orbit will degrade and it will crash into the atmosphere. Many political careers are tied to the success or failure of the TRP.
Not me having to pull up my own model as a reference.
Shift in power in the Republic Senate. One of the greatest mysteries in recent memory is the dissolution.
Oh, I'm just enjoying going through all the news.
Oh, that's absolutely bullshit now.
Oh no. It's Star Wars news from 2004. It's just interesting to see some of the tactics used, and I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen this recently. Oh. Oh. What? An artist using references? Unheard of. Sarcasm.
I cannot tell you how many debate spaces. I saw a debate space recently that was saying AI is just AI is art. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Nah.
Yeah. A lot of people are very stupid on that. Okay, I'm caught up on Onderon news.
Halt, Offworlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on ISIS?
Is this your first acting talent, my guy? It's just the way he's reading it. Just halt. This is my first acting gig. What is your business on the city ISIS? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna force persuade you.
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
Wow.
While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us. Could be useful.
Not Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm
I
holding you
just
up.
fucked up this guy's brain. Okay. Well, let me go about my business and forget you ever saw me.
You should probably go about your business, whoever you are. Oh, don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
It just says, do I know you? Okay. Smoked flour, interesting, or is that a typo? I don't know. Is that a typo, Thalius? Onderon? I thought it was Onderon. No, this is Onderon with an O.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you.
The type of flour you can get.
This is none
Okay.
of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
Do you have some sort of warrant?
A warrant? General Vaklu
Warrant? We don't need that.
Broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically
What do you
meant
mean?
for us
We
to
live in
pick
a
up
free
spies like
society.
this before they could leave ISIS or go underground.
Right?
Come on now.
A
You know
journalist
the
would
answer
be
to that.
poor cover for a spy. They're not well known for their discretion.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur. Sent by
What the fuck was that? Agent provocateur, I can't pronounce shit. Ghost, I'm not moving the pet and boop. It does not need to touch this model more than it already does. Mega Cursed Scrungle does not need to be anything near him.
But Scrungle needs love too.
No. The hand will be gone. The boop will be dead if it touches this more than it does.
Wow, just erasing Scruggle's existence and human rights. What the fuck?
You have the wrong man, don't you?
I have the wrong man. Yes, you heard me right. We have the wrong guy.
Scrungle does
So
not
let him
get
go.
rights.
But watch it, both of you.
You know what?
Lie here
I need to
even
make a. You know what? For trans visibility at some point, I need to add a little sign to this model that says "Scrungle rights are human rights."
Eventually they'll come back for me.
No,
they are
no,
not.
they are not. Gil, stop finishing my fucking sentences.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of
Yeah, whatever that. What?
Visa.
I do not have an open visa. What do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out.
If you hear me talk and it's not targeted at either of you, it's usually something in the game. I just want to give a heads up moving forward.
Oh damn! Cat hates me. Damn.
No, I'm just playing like
Very gay. For now.
The military is divided.
I know
Some
this
supporting
is
the
very
Queen,
gay. I know
others
Thalius.
supporting General Vaklu. Their arguments over seceding from the Republic become angrier and more public every day. General Vaklu has said that if the Queen doesn't rule with the consent of the people, she has no right to the throne. Things could get bloody.
Force persuade. Tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu to protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult.
They
since
probably
then.
haven't
I
slept
just
in
want to help
days.
us
They've been on the
start
streets.
a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
I'll see what I can do.
I know.
You have the look
I'm a
of
little bit
someone used to adversity.
stupid.
A cut above the rabble.
No,
around
you're just a
here. I
goober.
have a business
That is
proposition
very
for you.
true. Shut the
Everyone
fuck
around
up.
here begs
Don't
and
you erase
Hi,
my
Inky.
existence.
for open starport.
Somebody want to get
No, I
Inky
think
a
I
shout
will.
out?
Touching how well they act out their
Ah,
lives.
well.
Or truths.
Get the
It
Inky a
doesn't
shout
matter,
out.
really. What does matter is credits.
I don't think I know Inky.
Hard currency.
I mainly know Inky from whatchamacallit,
You won't find a better deal.
Isvir and Ian Quest. That's where I mainly know them from.
Ooh.
Oh, I can definitely help on Friday.
I just got a Crocs, I think it was for Pinball Arcade, because it showed people playing pinball, then as soon as I clicked on it, it was for Crocs. Oh no. Oh no.
Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story.
I do like how upfront the game is about moral choices immediately. I can either pick woman and two starving, sleep-deprived children, or a businessman doing business. No. I am not going to help the businessman do business.
Okay. New PNG. Boom, boom, boom.
Do not touch the Mecha Scrungle.
Welcome to what must be
The Mecha
snowiest
Scrungle will
place in
take the
universe,
hand.
Offworlder. How
Oh
can I
no, I'm
assist
talking about my PNG.
Oh no,
You can
I was
stay in that
responding.
cursed form.
I was responding to Thalius. He said I was going to touch the Mega Scrungle. I said, do not touch.
Yes,
You
touch
will lose the
Mega
hand.
Scrungle. Mega
will lo-
Scrungle needs love.
Mega Scrungle does not deserve love.
Blockade is meant long
Okay, you lost the
Because
hand.
of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Izes. That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Izes is an ancient city. And for many generations, our main enemy was the beast riders that lived outside the city. Towers like
Aw,
these were
cute
built to
emotes,
protect us
Inky.
against Drexel and their beast riders.
What the hell's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast.
Wouldn't you like to
Huge
know?
creatures with teeth the size of your arms.
I forget Star Wars is a weird mix of like ancient and futuristic. They're talking about They're talking about anti-air turrets for giant beasts with steel-like flesh that flew in and attacked the city, which is why they have anti-air turrets. Not because of spaceships, because of giant flying beasts.
Yeah.
Okay.
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Kind of. More like giant space. I don't know what they're actually. They might be 1 million. They still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Izes. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
I won't. I won't stay out of trouble, but thanks.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
I like how it could be like, yes, I am from off-world, or no, I'm a local, like you. You know, local stuff. No, I'm an off-worlder.
This is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about
Oh,
No
I think
need
I
to be alarmed, my
I did a
foreign
fucky
friend.
fucky.
Pay the
I will
soldier
save after I get out of this conversation, Thalius. Thank you. Okay, let me see your stock. Okay. How is this different than the armor I have on? So, defense 3, persuade 1, charisma 1, compared to... Okay, this is better. What I have on is better.
You have returned.
I will buy that, though, because that will be useful in another Jedi. Stay out of trouble, he says to the man running with an axe and a lightsaber. Look, I will try. I make no promises.
Not the best lightsaber crystal. Yeah, nothing else here really worth grabbing. Interesting on that one, though. Immunity to dark side and light side by 10%. Interesting. But yeah, I'll go ahead and do a save. Thank you for reminding me. Don't know that I like that there's a crowd of people there. I feel like there's going to be a riot.
What? No.
Oh, yep, there's going to be a riot. There's going to be a riot.
There we go, new Gobo.
In our 50 years of flying their
What
colors,
is
we have
this?
had more war than the past
Ghost.
millennia.
You're what?
In his effort to make her see reason,
What are you?
We do not need
Your
the
boo?
Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood.
Spooky ghost.
For all that we have given
I'm a spooky ghost. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost goober.
The Republic is weak.
I'm sorry, something about the juxtaposition of someone saying, the Republic is falling, and just, I'm a spooky ghost, is just killing me on the inside.
To take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
I also love that because of the perspective, it looks like me and Gil are in the game just chilling.
Also, the change PNG is probably up. Somebody want a freebie? Please? Please? Someone? Anyone? No! I didn't say anything. No!
Oops.
Okay. Surely Republic.
We're going to, so we're just going to time out the Empress for 31 minutes.
Oh. Listen, I exercised my rights as a viewer to use my points responsibly and without malicious.
Okay, surely the Republic does something in return for you fine people.
No, they take from
I'll let it go the next time. I won't do it again though.
But, okay.
From so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
How long is your timer for this one? Is it what's like 10 minutes?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Yeah, I figure that's that.
What is
I
this
figure
Gaston motherfucker talking about?
For now.
he wants to just riot. He's like, the Republic is bad. The Republic is
You
stinky.
see it, right? You see it in his costume that he looks like Gaston.
Yes. No one rabble rouses like Gaston. Why did you give the time? What? Look, the Empress will not remember in 30 minutes.
I mean, actually I will, but I still won't. I'll be nice. I mean, I certainly have the points to keep it here forever. After all of the wheels of punishments I've done, and I still have like 20k.
Oh no.
Ella? Ella?
Illegal.
No, I'm gonna be nice, because I'm gonna work on some painting while I'm lurking here. Like some traditional art.
How can you not hit the broadside of a barn, you Mandalorian fuck? No, he shot like 100 shots, 3 of them hit. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to get to a workbench.
Actually, wait. Gil, did you see the art piece I dropped?
I don't think so.
Hold on, I'll share it in cat server too.
Yes.
Okay, what
I mean,
do
I
you
see your spooky ghost.
A spooky ghost.
There,
Oh no.
in the art channel of cat server.
Wait, what is it? What did you do?
Mushroom.
I am concerned.
I did a traditional art piece. I did a traditional art piece with watercolors, and I posted it in the server.
I will check out. I'm curious.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No!
Yes.
If Queen
Did it
Talia
based
is
on my
so
pride.
removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we
It's
must
so
show her
pretty.
with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
I did that in like
Brothers and sisters,
an hour
let us
at most.
rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
I hope I can stop a riot one way or another. You will go quietly, Ponlar.
I will not. My cause is
You will go quietly or not at all.
bow to our will.
The choice is yours.
Don't do this, Ponlar. There is no one to help your cause. Innocents will die.
Sacrifices are inevitable, but it is the price of change.
What? Excuse me? I like how the game is like, hey, you failed 2 persuasion checks. Do you want to just tell everybody to join them since you can't fucking get them to stop?
I'll be right back.
You will go quietly, Ponlar.
I will not. My cause.
Well,
Tell everyone to stop.
Well, now that the Empress is gone, I have full authority to make this joke. Streaming all by yourself there, handsome.
Disaster here. That was admirable use of the Jedi teachings.
I don't know what you did, but thank you, Offworlder. That was too close for me.
Yeah?
Okay, I stopped a riot.
Hooray. Wait. No, you should have started a riot.
No, I'm a good guy. I don't want to kill innocent people. Okay, I killed one innocent person back on Telos that I'm never going to forget, but I don't want to kill any more innocent people.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
The hell is this language? Shanekma. Okay.
Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kavadumba munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Sounds like what I say when I wake up and try to speak brain can't brain. Yeah. Yeah.
Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Shamwaka watata toka tatala. There would be dire consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic.
Moga chi norta hirembe wanachi. Kaki mogo krabo. Drum pabanakaras mangra. Kalalavadumba compaile mokata.
What do you know of Queen Talia?
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitba. Shanek ma winbok lelen corso baramwe.
Da hupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
You know what I'm worried about, Gil? I'm worried about if I ever stream somewhere in the future and you're in the same house because you're 1000% gonna come tickle me or some shit.
Say that again?
No, never mind.
You cut out for a sec, so I actually.
Oh, is Discord being a little shit again?
Yeah, think so.
Okay. Well, I was saying, I worry that if I ever stream, like, with you in the house in the future, you're gonna, like, tickle me or some shit.
Oh, no, I definitely will.
Okay.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora.
Ya sora ku tuka ulwanji yumalipa. Shanek ma winbok lelen korso baramwe.
Moloda nawinki sa toma no kamarundisi makaranti. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Okay, this is an interesting discussion these two aliens are having. So, obviously, Onderon did badly in the previous war. Like, they got fucked over a little bit. Republic tried their best to help them, but they blamed the Republic, even though they would not exist if the Republic had not helped. And they're wanting to secede because they blamed the Republic for their ails instead of just they were shit out of luck and in the warpath of the Mandalorians. Okay. I would say trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. You know, she also didn't actively try to murder me just for appearing in the star system. General Vaklu, you fuck! Oh, lovely. I'm getting attacked by mercenaries in the back alley. Some things never change. So you are Vero Vikal, last of a dying breed. Dumb, some would say. Okay, I wonder if this works since I have just a lightsaber. So there's a skill I have because I chose to be a Jedi Guardian. It's called Master Force Jump. Okay, so it requires a lightsaber. Jedi knows if combat is inevitable, it must be swift and decisive. When the opponent at range is targeted with the standard lightsaber melee attack, the Guardian closes the distance almost instantly and receives a +4 to hit and damage on the first combat round. Speed is automatic when wielding the lightsaber and targeting opponents with a standard melee attack from more than 10 meters away. Okay, so if I'm reading all of that correctly, I should just be able to boing my way to the back of this line. We will see if that is the case. Handmaiden, go fuck up that guy. Mandalore... Chuck grenades? Question mark? Yeah, chuck grenades. Okay. Let us see if I boing. No, I wanted to boing! There we go. That's boing. I like how I boinged as he was throwing a grenade. So he's in the middle of a grenade animation, and he's just like, what the fuck just happened? When you said Mandalorian, go fuck that guy up, I was like, me? When? Bob, down boy. Down boy. You really are like Gil in terms of it's just like, what is your go-to response when somebody says fuck you, Gil?
Depends on the mood.
When and where. Your response most of the time to me is when and where.
Oh, to you, yeah.
Okay. But yeah, no, since I do have a lightsaber, I have gained the ability to boing, 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 and just bounce my way into people. Oh, I have to solve a murder. I forgot about that. You want to know how I remember I need to solve a murder? One of the very few places there is actually blood in this game is part of a murder scene. I have gained the ability to boing into people. Yes. Let me see if I can rewire you to be a little more helpful. Nope. Okay. What do you have for sale? Do you have anything I want? I will take the HK vocabulator. And that is it. You have nothing else I want.
This is Dagon Geth's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon
What, can you get murdered badly? What do you mean murdered real good? Like, what do you mean by that?
Era fluffo.
Hello. Look, no Fluffy. Do you think Dagon did it?
Like I would know. Isis is a crazy place right now.
I think it was that guy over there.
I don't think it was Dagon. I think this is more of a Cthulhu thing.
On the other side of the market. Captain Riker's the man to talk to.
How you doing, no Fluffo?
Oh, I'm okay. I went for an early bath to just kind of deal with my skin. But I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm surviving.
That's fair. That's fair.
I will survive. And I will thrive. If it takes me 5 years to get there, I'll do
If
it.
you talk to him,
I'll do
tell
it.
him I got his 20 credits.
But what about 6?
I'll get there some way.
Okay.
Oh, sausage.
Sausage.
Sausage. Well, I found a battle skirt, and I have a singular lightsaber. I still am wielding a battle axe, though.
Of course you are.
Because there's just... It's stupider to just have the lightsaber, but also have an axe. It's so much stupider.
It's very like... it's like... Oh, you got a lightsaber, Aprons. Oh, hang on a minute here. This isn't your normal Jedi.
I just imagine it's like, ah, yes, I have an energy shield for lightsabers such as this. Why do you have an axe?
Also, I just realized that I am still Dick Grab Nutsucker.
But battle axe has become a trademark at this point. It has, though. Look, Handmaiden still has battle axes.
Who's Handmaiden?
She is... So...
I'm guessing from that helmet she's a Mandalorian?
No, she's an Achani. I got her from the Telos Academy. She is the youngest of a group of 6, and she was sent with me to basically spy on me for the purposes of the story. So the Achani, at least as they are introduced in this game, are warriors that also understand one another through fighting. So, like, in order for her to fully understand you, she would need to throw hands with you. Which is also funny, because part of her quest to get to know her better is to fight her half-naked in the cargo hold. Because the Achani believe that armor restricts your movements. I don't know why clothes restrict your movements, but it's whatever. I think it was an excuse of one of the writers to be like, can we get this attractive model we had into underwear? Is there any story reason? Give me a minute. I got an idea. That's what it boils down to.
It really do.
It's like Sarah from the second Matrix. The only way to know someone is to fight them. Fair. Also, welcome in Karinsky.
That name sounds very familiar. Where have I seen that?
That's a BattleTech name.
That's why it's familiar.
That's from the BattleTech universe.
But yeah, welcome in, welcome in.
Kerensky was the guy that led the military to defeat the dudes that did a coup, and kind of like one of the early inciting incidents of the BattleTech gameplay universe. And then ran away.
It's also a clan wolf blood name. Oh, yep. I hope ads didn't just start. I think they did. Oh no.
They did.
It says they did.
Okay. I still gotta figure out a good way to do something during these ad breaks, but
is right.
I'm gonna go ahead and fight this guy.
Yeah, fight this guy. I have made many decisions. Sorry, brain's braining.
No, you're fine. Okay, let's turn on some energy shields.
Ready.
Boom, boom. It's my Rodian, I guess.
Oh dear god, I forgot how much master speed is fucking borkin. Okay, so because it gives me 2 extra rounds of attack, and because I have 2 weapons, I do 4 attacks per turn that all average about 18 to 20 damage.
Yeah, you are a murder bee, aren't you? Really, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, I feel a chill coming. I feel the chill coming. I feel the chill coming. Cause I've got me skin.
Okay. Well, that was an easy fight. I don't even think really the shields got fucked.
Nope. Oh dear, super speed's just tanking the bitrate again.
I cannot help it. It is fully a mechanical bonus, and I cannot help it that part of pros, you get 2 extra attacks. Cons, bits, what are they? Okay, you have picked up just about everything I'd want, so let's actually get some bonuses to treat injury then. Yeah. Mandalore, let's get you working on some more treat injury too. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I do know those are a little annoying on the hour mark, but they help. They do. So I appreciate everybody who does sit through them, and for anybody who has a sub. But yeah, yeah. Welcome inside. Also, if you are still there, Krinsky, I hope you're doing okay.
Yeah.
Let's just do conditioning. Good. Alright, let's go solve a murder. Well, not the murder I just did, a different murder.
Oh, you're a Jedi, you don't commit murder, you just commit self-defenses.
I don't know. Some of the things I've done definitely have not been self-defense. Yep. Oh, this this Cantina music is burned into my head. It's a little track they made for this game, and you're in this Cantina a lot while you figure out this quest. So I fucking remember this. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of jamming a little bit.
Clearly.
Hi, Ori. Like, can I turn audio up in game for like? Okay. It's a good backdrop. It's a good backdrop. I like this. I like this track. Okay, Gormo, what do you want? Somebody want to get Ori a shout out when they get a chance, please? Either in chat or one of you twos. Many thanks, Skilly. Oh, double.
Double dipping.
Double.
Double dip.
Yes,
Double shout
yes. Praise the Omnissiah.
Yeah, I still don't know why it plays that clip over and over, Ori. I've tried adjusting Twitch Guru. I do not know why it tries to play that clip every single time.
Ryan is a very good boy and gifted in total fucking 20 gifts up to the last.
Okay.
Oh god, fuck you, Ryan. I mean, fuck me. I mean.
Oh no, that
you're so
plays
good,
that one a lot too. I only have mine and I'm using it. That is skilled slicer, you start with Visa could be used to help anyways. The Visa's key deal though. Okay. Okay, so I need to find a slicer to mess with that Visa I got off the bounty hunter. Okay.
What do you want? Not really, I just started here. I have to get back to work.
Hey, I have this huge battle axe. Maybe this could be a slicer. Me with my 8 intelligence ass. Oh wait, swoop racing. I know I need to solve a murder, but first, swoop racing.
But first, annoying bike race.
Yes. I want to race. You can rent a swoop bike race on my track. Fulfilling pet is good for everyone. 100 credits must be paid. Okay, I'm ready to race. Entry fee is 100 credits. There are no exceptions. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I need to beat...
You like the other guy.
Yeah, he's not letting me scam him. Okay, 5501 is the goal. Hello, minigame. Oh god. Okay, this one actually has obstacles. Ah, not that many. I don't know, I still like that they tried their best to include a mini game like this. Like, they didn't need to. It's maybe not the most well thought out, but like, I can see some care put into this. Fuck, ow, fuck, god damn it. I hit something. I hit a lot of things. Ah, yep, we're not getting that 55. I still beat the time, and I ate shit 3 times. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'll race. Okay, ready to race. Oh, now I can scam him. Now that he's seen I'm not just some schmuck. Okay, I'm not going to pay the fee. I want a cut of the profits. I will give you an extra 500 credits if you win. That is more than fair. Oh, hell yeah. Get scammed. Okay, 51.64. Okay, so I need to not crash this time.
Crash.
No. No.
But crashing is fun.
Okay, I just need to be careful. I need to be careful and not crash. And that's what I immediately do.
Of course you do.
Oh my god, it is a blur. I can barely see the screen. I beat the time.
Good.
That's pretty good.
Yes, I would like to race more. I'm ready to race. You know what? Pay me more. Why does he keep saying yes to this? Okay. Okay. I need to beat 47.11. Main reason I'm doing this is this 47.11.
40 times?
Oh no. So the reason I'm doing this is the swoop bike racing mini games do actually give you a lot of credits. Even more so when you scam people out of their money.
I can imagine.
And I think I just fucked it up. I missed 2 boosts. Fuck. Oh, yep, that's a fuck up. That's a fuck up. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna have to forfeit. It's already lost. Yeah. Oh, I have been freed. I have been freed to biblically accurate bottom. Hello. Be not horny. And now I'm going to grab Fluffy's feet and Gil's undercarriage, I guess. Also, hello, Snowy.
Something, that's exactly where you want.
Okay, ready to
I don't know
race.
who wants my feet.
I got 2 hands. I got 2 hands. Part of it really suffers now. It's supposed to become harder to see and anticipate, but not by that much. Yeah, it does show its age quite a bit there. I don't know. I'm just happy I'm still able to play it without having to find an original Xbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that would be a pain. I'm thankful I need to see if it still works actually, because I haven't used it in ages. But I still have my 360, which obviously it's one of the 360s that remained like backwards compatible, so that's good.
Yeah. Oh, sweet merciful Christ, it is just a blur. There is no longer a field. Okay. Hope you're doing well though, Snowy. I imagine you're happy I'm speaking in English this time. Well, no, Bob rolled the Wheel of Punishment earlier, and I spoke in German for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that did.
I want to race. I'm ready to race. Give me money. Okay. 4304. Okay, I have to be perfect. I am not okay, but I will be. Okay. I am here if you need it, small cat. I like how I came in here to solve a murder, but then I'm like, but I could also become the swoop bike champion.
This is like a glass onion side plot where fucking Daniel Craig's character just goes off and like becomes a really good motorcycle racer because somehow it helps the plot.
Somehow. Okay, okay, jump.
We're getting a third movie in that franchise, which is cool.
We're getting a what?
We're getting a third movie in that franchise, the Knives Out Glass Onion.
Eh? Okay.
Who doesn't want to have Daniel Craig acting as like I'm sorry, he very much is a gay man from the South. Like that's just the character he's playing. Like I even think like someone was like, did you mean to have it accidentally insinuate that the character is in a homosexual relationship with the other character that appears in the second movie? And it's like, no, but I'm perfectly fine with that being what it appears to be. So it's like, oh,
Fair.
Fair enough.
Also, I still can't get over this. We still don't know what the hand is doing on this biblically accurate bottom, do we?
No.
No, I know what it's doing.
Uh-huh. What's it doing, Gil? What's it doing, Gil?
I don't believe I am at discretion to reveal that information.
Also, I made 5,500 credits by doing the swoop bike racing, so like it does pay. It does pay pretty damn good.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak?
Classified information? Okay.
And the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
Can I talk to you about Captain Solio's murder?
No. Business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
I keep forgetting that this game is made from a before time when people would actually go to bars. Like
Yeah,
regularly.
before-
And have it not be like an alcoholic situation, just like, no, they're just chilling at the pub. Okay, do you know Dxun get?
He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
Okay, am I gonna get anything out of Nico? Who else can I talk to? Let's talk to Kip. Why does he look like young Sheldon? Because young Sheldon looks like unformed Play-Doh from 2004.
Yeah.
Want to talk to you, Captain Sully? So ever since you mentioned the Twi'lek, what the fuck is it called? They're head things.
I think in canon they're called Mostruels, which is a weird name.
They are very slimy, and I can't unsee it. They're very slimy, and I can't unsee it.
They really are.
Leku, thank you.
Is it Leku? Oh, the Montreals are something else for some other Star Wars species, I think.
Either that, or it's their like cultural thing, like the little artifacts. I don't remember. Hard to remember. There's a lot of just silly names in Star Wars.
Yeah. I do love that in one of the source books it describes them as being quite sensitive to touch. And so the community ran with that, as you might expect them to.
Yeah. Okay.
Drumba bambwa, kunti chan munka, kavadumba kuswaka tayamukata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura, tayaita, tabosananansata.
Okay, I'd like to talk about something else. Okay, you're the one about adjusting starport visas. 500 credits? I mean, I know I just made like 6 grand, but still. Fine. Here's 500 credits. Well, now I can get that mother and her 2 sleep-deprived children out of here at least. Okay. You should talk with Captain Riken at the Merchant Squares Tower. No. No. Okay. I need to head to the market square to talk to a captain. Alright. Back to the other square. Yay, load zones.
Great.
General, we have found them again. Have we, Tobin?
Also, I do love the obvious using parts of the area you're not allowed to get into for these cutscenes. Just reuse the assets. Just put them there. Just have them talk.
Warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now. I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent...
Oh, well, the pet and boop is right on the, okay.
Yeah? Boop that pecky.
Do not boop the pecs. Do not boop the pecs.
It's totally legitimate and fine and dandy.
Yes, your features, your stance. There is a calm about you that I did not notice on Telos.
How can I not be a horny? How can I not be horny with that pet and boop? Specs no. Specs no. Be not horny. Be not horny.
There is an energy about you, a lightness in your movements. It is something I have seen in only the most disciplined and revered of the Ijani weapon masters. Yet it comes to you with ease.
I feel more in touch with my surroundings and others.
It shows in your features. It is beautiful to see.
A bit misleading message with all those arms. What do you want from me? Be not horny. Don't worry about what the hand doing.
You may ask.
You're that swoop like right? My friend says you should go for it. Bones and those bodies were found over in the western square. Gangs must be.
Alright. Let's see what you have for me, Captain Riken.
I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked.
Okay, do you have a Dxun Gint in custody?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Really want to be here, but concentration's not good enough today, or at least anymore. Have a great stream and see you soon. No worries, Ori. Try to get some rest. If you need something, feel free to throw us a DM, okay?
DM, yeah.
Thank you for the care package. I'll do a sippy. Sippies all around.
Yay.
Yay.
Sippy if you got him.
I don't have sippy.
Go get sippy.
Then you hit rock bottom.
But I'm comfy.
Go get sippy. Please?
No.
Pretty please? Oh.
What's in it for me?
You won't make your boyfriend sad. Oh fuck, now I have to exercise. Okay.
Captain Sulio. She was in charge.
I was trying to make Gil go get something to drink. Too long and I have to exercise.
So far, he's just a suspect.
You a goober.
But if he did it,
okay, I'll go get something to drink.
Is death.
Dagon Kent is the only person I know with a contact to help us out.
Okay,
We
let's
need
use
to
some
get Dagon
arms.
out of custody.
Yeah. 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 Fair enough, Ori. Alright, time for squats.
Oh, working
Yeah.
on nipple pinch.
Every time, Fluffy. Meow. 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 Ugh. I joined into noises, so I will assume exercises. Yes, I'm sorry, they're meowsercises. I want one of you to try to meow while doing squats. And have it not sound sussy. Okay. Come on. Okay, Fluffy. Okay.
Meow.
You killed me. You killed me, Fluffo. Okay, how long is Dagon gonna be questioned?
I try.
Yeah.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer.
And then I go,
Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the
Who would
worst
do
doctors I've
durability?
ever heard of.
Yeah, because my chair is fucking squeaky AF.
Deliberately killed him. He was one of the last people seen with Captain
So it would be very interesting, me and Gil doing a durability test, considering the fact that he's gay ace and I'm lesbian owl.
Also, I'm across the Atlantic. There's a lot of things with that. Okay, can I see Dagon?
We're on orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
Okay.
What else do you want?
I went too far down. No, let me go.
Stay out of...
It is I across the pond. Not the Atlantic! I'm just an innocent space banana for now. The Atlantic! So, I will say, I mean, minor spoilers, it's a 20-year-old game. There's a lot of dark side shit you can do here. So this lady, she won't talk to me because I'm too goody two-shoes. But she'll basically want you to assassinate members of the Royal Guard while you're here. In order to weaken the position for the general wanting to take over the planet. And it's just like, some stuff like that you'd never see if you did a light side playthrough. And then there's stuff you'll never see if you do a dark side playthrough. I like that there's plenty of diverging paths. Probably not for me, but if you were speaking German a while ago, you're probably still at least 3 countries away. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's, German's a second language I've been trying on, and what part of my Wheel and Punishment is to actually force me to try to talk in it for 10 minutes.
because I don't usually have the confidence, but if I'm punished and have to do it, I will do my best. What about those Jedi/Sith that are neither on either side? Don't they have like yellow lightsabers? They're usually like silver or like purple or like any other number of things.
Welcome back.
In current canon, the yellow lightsaber is held by what are known as Jedi Sentinels. Excuse me, sorry. Sentinels were Jedi that were focused less on going out into the universe to do good, and instead remained within the temples and various places to protect them.
Which is weird because the old Sentinels are literally the opposite. They're the ones that were closest to the common people with like regular skills and shit. Like you might find a Jedi Sentinel being a mechanic more often than not. I don't know. I guess they had a lot of crossover with Jedi Guardians, which also Guardian and Sentinel, they're both very similar things, but they're not really. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, canon shifted that, didn't it? Yeah, it's also you bleed crystals nowadays, or didn't they used to be synthetic, or was it bleeding? I don't know. A lot of the canon gets mixed up in my head.
Yeah, I think the old canon was that it was synthetic crystals, but new canon has it you have to bleed the crystal, which is basically pouring in dark side energy into the saber.
What do you want to talk about?
Which Anakin never got to do, which is why Anakin's lightsaber remains blue, despite the fact being, according to the later movies, possibly a dark side relic. Because when Rey picks it up and it's like all the children's screams come out of it, and it's like, that never happened when Luke grabbed it. I know the whole thing is that Rey has the Force empathy thing, which is also part of how they kind of thing that she's able to pick up things really quickly. It's because basically she's essentially feeling her way through the Force. That's why she can do things like Jedi mind tricks. Having seen, yes, you have been muted. Yeah, that's why I like the kind of thing where like that's how she's able to do a Jedi mind trick, having only observed it once or heard about it. It's just no, she knows how to do it because I got no problems with Rey because like a competent people were like, how can she fight so well? I was like, she comes from a trash planet and has to fight off scavengers all the bloody time. No wonder she can
I
fight
don't
good.
know. So here's where I am with it. I am okay with the idea of the character. I am okay with that being the primary character. I just wish it would have been executed better.
Oh yeah, it definitely could have been.
And I think that's something everyone can agree on, because that whole sequel trilogy is two children fighting. Sorry, directors rather, not the actual characters. The two director children fighting back and forth.
Yeah.
Yes, this is young Sheldon now. This is not Nico. This is Sheldon. Okay.
How business that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Someone was saying Celio deeply humiliated Dagon the night she was murdered.
She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong.
Oh, okay, so no, it was just two mates getting shit-faced talking shit about each other. Okay.
They'd call each other all manner of things.
It
could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Celio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of
I think the thing is, Rey could have been executed better, and they did Finn dirty. Is my opinion on that whole.
They did Finn very dirty. I don't know. They played it too safe, then they played it too adventurous coming off of the safe, and then they went back to the safe in terms of like direction.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They should have
Did you
had
see? Hold on. She's Sugar's Star Wars art PNG? What? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Where is it? Is it in arts and crafts? I'm curious. I'm curious. No, you. Sorry if I interrupted, Fluffy. I was just following up
No,
on
you're
chat.
fine. You're fine. Yeah. You gotta do that. You're the streamer.
Oh wait.
Is it in arts and crafts?
I need to put it on stream. It's so cute. I need to turn off display capture so I can do it without showing my screen. It's so fucking cute. Give me a second. Sorry, I need to get this up. Sugar Skull, if you could hear me, that's so fucking cute. I fucking love artists that use their power like that. They're just like, I have a silly idea. I can make that. He's so fucking cute.
Just like you.
Oh god, okay, it's too big, too big, too big, too big. Oops, oops, all stream is this picture now. But look, it's just Angie with lightsaber and axe. Fear me! Fear me! I'm just gonna have you sit right up here in the top right corner. Just... He's so fucking cute! He's so cute! Thank you, Sugar
Just
Skull.
like you.
I still don't feel like I'm worth the target of art, but thank you. It is very cute. It is just angry little cat with axe and lightsaber.
The most deadly pair.
Ah, yes, because if they prepare for the lightsaber, they'll never see the axe coming. But if they prepare for the axe, they'll never see the lightsaber coming. Thank you very much, though, Sugar Skull. It is very cute. Thank you. Seriously, anybody, if you can commission that little Canadian bean, do it. Commission her. She does very cute art. Get her. Get her. Somebody get her.
And she also does it unnaturally fast. Like what kind of dark magic are you performing to do it that fast?
Know him. He's probably
Yeah, Sugar Skull is a Canadian.
Honestly, he's not
From the maple
Canadian.
syrup land.
He is a great drinking companion.
She's a maple syrupian.
Syrupian.
I was cleaning up. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area.
Oh, I should probably actually move it to the top left so it's not blocking chat. Okay, there we go. Sorry to just freeze on young Sheldon's face like that.
Watch my city show!
Watch my trains!
Outside the door by the junkie.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars.
I fucking hate that the people are like, yeah, let's make a fucking show devoted to the childhood of the shittiest character in what is a shitty show.
Yeah. I'll be honest, there are parts of Big Bang Theory I occasionally liked. My dad really liked it, unfortunately, so I watched a lot of it just by proxy.
Hey, like, you know, a broken clock is wrong twice.
Right, right.
Yeah,
I still kind of hated... I think the character I hated the most, actually, past Sheldon, was Howard. Like, the man is just a creep, and they play it off as a joke and make you feel bad for him when he continues to be a creep.
Yeah.
We found a robot.
A robot.
A robot.
Nobody we talked
Name is
with
Gobit.
mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently.
Also, it's like the trash collector is like on strike in this city or something. Why is there trash everywhere? Also, is that blood from your fight you had on this corner not that long ago still there?
No, this is blood to show the crime scene because there's no blood in this game other than for this one spot.
Oh, okay. I honestly had not spotted. Oh.
No, parents had to show me that series because I made a bathroom schedule because I was mad that everyone was used to when I wanted to. Aww. Aww. Okay, but you have a large family, so like a schedule at least somewhat makes sense. You basically need to make sure people can use the loo. Okay. Someone split their ketchup. Okay, I want to talk about the murder. I found a broken servant droid by the murder scene. Murder scene. By the murder scene.
Where the murder machine? It's me.
I was clipped a very specific font in the living room for it to be forever yours.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, that's autism.
Yeah. I mean, like, when I'm getting in a car, I will always get in on the left-hand side.
Yeah, I get very particular about things too.
Yeah. I prefer to be on the left-hand side of vehicles. No idea why. Maybe some part of me thinks is because of that one time I was on the right-hand side of the vehicle and we nearly died.
You know? Could be it.
Could be. Also, I've just noticed that Twi'lek lady in the background who's just like using her Leku to like frame, like make her cleavage look more, I guess.
Look, a girl's gotta do what she's gotta do.
You gotta work with what you got.
Also, I think I forgot to turn in the visa to the mother. Sorry, the widow with the children. I think I forgot to turn that in. I should probably go do that because I know how this quest works. Basically, once I solve the murder and talk to Gent, he'll assign something. Sorry, not assign. He'll arrange for a meeting here at the bar, and then the Civil War kicks off. So I need to get that woman out of here before the Civil War kicks off.
Or after.
Right.
No, she will die.
Your friends will die.
Or after.
Okay, so Fluffy, for some reason I'm remembering. Do you remember the end of Force Unleashed?
The first one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the Palpatine impersonator they had. Of it just like, you will be tortured, you will face humiliation, and then you will die. It's just the way he says it.
Yeah.
Just,
And then you will die.
and then you will die.
You will give up. You will face torture and humiliation and give up your rebel friends. And then you will die.
Okay, I have the open visa for you, lady.
Thank the foremost
Get
for
those
your
kids
kindness,
out of here.
Worlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship, thanks to the captain. We get to go into space.
That was a noble thing you did. I hope she and
Oh,
her
my
family
feet are so
prosper
cold.
elsewhere.
I need to start
Okay.
wearing thick socks as well as my slippers. Keep them warm.
The music in there is so good. Legitimately, I love this game's version of Cantina music. Like, legitimately, Fluffy and Gil, if you want to, like, deafen yourselves and listen to it when I'm back in the cantina, it's so fucking good! It's so fucking good. Okay, well, I got her out of here safe. Because shit is gonna pop off as soon as I get this murder solved. I'll be back in the cantina here in a minute.
Hey, cat.
Why?
You.
I have in stock a variety of quality droid components. No refunds.
Can you answer questions? Okay.
Yes.
This is one thing. I have to do this in a very particular sequence. So instead of talking to the only merchant out here that would have scavenged a droid, I have to go talk to a guy in the bar to tell me that there's a merchant out here. There is some things about this game that I'm like, oh yeah, I can tell they were on a time crunch. Okay. You have to do it in a very particular way. Double X Viking Femboy Cat coming up, love. Rah! 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 All right, young Sheldon, tell me there's a merchant out there.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for bazaar.
I still can't get over how cute that art is, Sugar Skull. I can't. It just... I love that you did fishnets. I don't know why that's the thing I'm focusing on, but it's just so cute.
Yeah?
What?
That's the thing you're focusing on?
What do you want from me?
What do you want to talk about? That would be Behemoth's SOD2. No, SOD3. Or is it 2?
Can you answer questions? Potato what? Was that an answer to your question? For all its flaws, and there are many, I'm actually amazed they managed to release the game they did in a little under 18 months. No, legitimately, Knights of the Republic 2 and Fallout New Vegas, they're both Obsidian games, and they both under massive time crunches, and yet they both still came out so good. Don't get me wrong, this game has some unpolished spots and is just straight up broken in other spots. Thankfully, the modding community, at least on Steam and also on most PC ports of it, the restored content mod, which is what I'm using, or I guess the Sith Lord's restored content mod, or whatever the full acronym is, it's pretty good. I am using the version without the droid planet that was scrapped, because what little few scraps they did put together, it tells that it's not complete and it's just a very boring section, for lack of a better term. I like the ideas that they were trying to go for with the droid planet, but I think it needed more time to cook with actual developers, not modders trying to pick up the pieces. Don't get me wrong, they did good. They did very good, but there's only so much you can do without actual funding and, professional skills over a few years.
Yeah.
How do you like the music, though?
Well, I gotta get going.
Have a good dinner, Gilwy.
Yeah, I'll be back later.
Oh, I like that you're bigger, so now we can actually see when you talk that the little. It isn't. I played a version with it, but it had nothing there. It was basically an empty map. Yeah. I don't know. The restored content mod here on Steam, there is a story there. There are encounters there. It is not good. I would not recommend it, but it is there. There's a reason I'm not playing with it. Okay. But yeah, no, I like Knights of the Republic too. Like, there's a lot of solid ideas here with, for God's sakes, I would recommend the Philosophy of Kreia video on YouTube. It's 2 hours, and the guy goes into literally everything about Kreia's philosophy, which is insane. God damn it, that noise!
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun.
So Varen, Sugar Skull made me an angry little fan art up there, and it's so fucking cute. Look at me! I'm screaming with my little accent lightsaber. Okay, do you know who scavenged the droid?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
Okay. They're probably fan-made, but yes, the main reason why I love this game is it puts the Force and most Force users in a very different light. It also, I mean, I'll spoil a little bit, I guess. Some of the confrontations near the end, it really does describe the Force almost as a parasitic entity, as opposed to anything else, because it draws from life. Like like when you think about it on that level, it's hard not to think of it as sort of a parasite on a high level. Also, it does have a mind of its own, which is the more concerning thing.
Yeah.
Okay, who do I talk to? Okay, so I talked to that guy, he said it was getting salvaged. That should be enough to go talk to the guy, not the guy, the droid outside. Also a few books in the expanded universe that do that too. Yeah, some writers were cooking pretty well in the 90s and early 2000s. Yeah, creature noise. I guess some writers in the 80s too. Anything from the early 80s though, they really didn't know what they were doing with the, I guess, lore yet. But late 80s onward, Star Wars writers were kind of getting into their stride. I still think it peaked with Timothy Zahn though in the 90s. He's the one who wrote the Thrawn trilogy and other books, but Thrawn trilogy is what everyone knows him for. I might be a little bit of a Star Wars nerd.
You very much are.
Okay, what do you sell? Can I answer your questions?
I'd almost be tempted to say you're a little bit more of a Star Wars nerd than me.
Okay. I still can't get... No. I'm annoyed that I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. I still can't get the droid to sell me what I needed to sell me. I would say I'm probably a little bit more of a Star Wars nerd just in terms of specifics, probably not, but the fact that I have opinions on Star Wars writers and old games like this... Oh, I do like Stackable. That name is familiar to me.
Welcome back.
Okay, who am I missing here?
Who knows? When Dagon and I...
Do you remember Scavenge the Droid? Okay, who am I missing? Is it one of the Beast Riders? It might be one of the Beast Riders. Let me try to talk to one of them. Hanar.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
X-Wing series plus the Core and Horn books. That, yep, okay, got it. I like the Rogue Squadron books too. That and I liked.
I love the games.
Yeah, the games are pretty solid too. I think I was also pretty partial to the new Jedi Knight series there for a while, talking about like Luke's academy and shit post Endor. I don't know. It was interesting because that was before the prequels are out, so they were really trying to solidify what the old Jedi were. It's interesting to see that they had some snippets that Lucas gave them, but they just went off completely bonkers in other directions.
Yeah.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us Beast Riders. Good riddance.
Found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. Waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
Any idea which scavenger got the droid?
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
Okay, where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. He might have even bought some. I know his face. She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Okay. I got the journal entry I needed to unlock the dialogue, I guess.
Also, this is a really budget bar. They can't afford actual dancers. They have to use holograms.
Yeah, they did kind of start writing themselves into corners after a while. The Dark Empire series, I think, is where they just went off the walls the most. Also,
of the Sun Crusher. It is the most ridiculous super weapon ever. I do not like the Sun Crusher. It is silly. Like, it is beyond Star Wars silly.
yeah. Yeah.
It's just a little dinky ship you fly into the center of a planet and then, sorry, in the center of a sun and then kaboom goes sun.
Now I'm thinking of like the super lasers attached to super star destroyers in the Dark Empire thing. That and the world devastators, which I get it. That's still within realms for Star Wars, but that really feels like some shit like the Necrons would have.
To be fair, the super laser attached on a super star destroyer makes a lot more sense than the super laser attached onto a regular star destroyer. In fact, a Imperial 1 class.
Yeah. Don't remind me. Don't remind me about that movie, please. I've said it before. I've watched that movie once, and after I watched it, I looked to my friend. I watched it with a few people. I said I need a drink, and then I had a bottle of something, and the rest of that night is a blur. Because that movie made me want to drink. Okay, I have the remains of the droid. Can you get any information from it?
Superman of Doomsday weapons, yeah.
It really is, though.
What can we kill it with? Nothing. It literally is designed to fly into the center of suns.
I like that the recording of the droid is from above the droid. What? Sorry, no, that's coming from the droid's head, and it's like a perfect overview shot. Okay. Fighter with the verbal armor, supernova torpedoes completely broken. Kip, what's his name? Parked it inside the sun because it can't be destroyed. Yeah.
Welcome back. Foul business that. If it'll help.
I completely forgot. I'm playing Space Marines 2, and I completely forgot that the commander of the battle barge is a Scottish ultramarine.
We should go talk
Oh,
to
yeah.
Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Now, I solved the murder, eventually. The most frustrating part was just trying to unlock the dialogue for the droid.
What brings the two of you here?
Okay, Dagon King couldn't have killed Captain
That's a
Sulio.
bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
Yes.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed.
I like that my axe is phasing into his thigh.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
It's also good because in this game they realize that, oh yeah, no, the game is like Warhammer 40,000 is just space Britain, evil space Britain. So it's not lieutenant, it's lieutenant because that's how we pronounce it.
They weren't really fighting. Regulars of the Cantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
Did you talk to anyone in the bar? Others can confirm they were good friends.
Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
So were other people. Some salvagers were stepping the serving droid there within a minute or two.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
Cantina's serving droid shows the real killer and it isn't Dxun.
That's not quite right. The recording doesn't show who did it, just the direction the shot came from, which is the opposite direction from Dxun's office.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dxun coming from his office. It really can't be Dxun Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
Ah, yes. You know, upper policemen being like, I don't care if he didn't have a motive. I don't care. Pin it on him. Oh god, he just blipped out of existence.
And thanks for your legwork.
Oh, I'm gonna wait to see it.
What were you trying to do, Offworlder? If I hadn't spoken
He
up
stops for a second.
in jail.
Oh, nope, I'm gone. Bye.
If you head over to Dxun Gant's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but
Scuba da doop, scuba da
we all
doop,
have our
scuba da
orders.
doop.
We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but
I always forget he's bald.
I owe you and Mandalore one.
Okay, Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace.
Not many people can help you out with that. There've been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's vault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
A Jedi Master.
A Jedi Master, you say?
A Jedi Master, you say?
It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is.
Who do you think it is?
I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one.
And you get in touch with someone from inside the palace.
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodiscs that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those discs because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisc has the procedure.
Who has them?
Gang pretty much owns this street.
Okay, so I need to go take out a Beast Rider gang.
She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than angry. Just get me the encrypted holodisc. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Oh, short lightsaber. Do I finally retire the axe? I can keep the axes on Handmaiden. Because the lightsaber is just objectively better. This one doesn't do a lot of damage yet, but it's the fact I can upgrade it to hell that makes it better. Wait, is that? Is the short one not upgradable? No, it is. Okay. So I'll give Handmaiden the Gamorrean Cleaver.
Gamorrean Cleaver. Gamorrean Claver. Gamorrean.
No,
Gamorrean.
no, it feels wrong not having an axe. It does. It just does.
Kahorian,
I'll at least hold out for now for a regular lightsaber. Then I'll need to upgrade it and stuff. But no, it felt wrong putting the axe away.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
No.
No! I'm just responding to a message. I'm just responding to a message Jackie sent. She's asking if I want anything from the store.
So asking if you want what?
Anything from the store.
Ah, cookies. Whereas single laser or a double bladed one, I was always I don't deal with them because it's double the crystals. I like more stats. More stats equals more glitter.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's just... Once you know you can put 5 things in a lightsaber to modify, I can never do a double-bladed. I just can't. It's like you're losing out on 5 additional modifiers. Which is insane. It's especially crazy because you can just focus one lightsaber into stunning, because I think there's 2 or 3 crystals that focus on stunning. So you can basically have one lightsaber do the damage, the other one stun them. And then it's just a vicious cycle.
Yeah.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken.
Also, I find it funny that in old
cantina
canon
is
there were so
taken. You
many
should
different like
leave.
crystals you could actually use. Like it wasn't just like kyber. Like you could use, like even like crate dragon pearls were usable as
And just how do you
fucking
intend to
lightsaber
do that?
crystals.
Yeah. Also a lot of different power cells and lenses and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
They dabbled in that a little bit with the David Tennant character they made for... It was originally Clone Wars, I think, and then a book, and then Rebels briefly, and then I think the Ahsoka show. He's like the old droid that runs a ship with a lot of lightsaber parts. That's voiced by Tennant. I can't think of his actual name. I like how I have options here. I can bribe. I was hoping to buy the holodiscs, or I'm going to kill you, and then I'm going to kill your men. Yeah, the actor who played Doctor Who, he also played the droid in a lot of those shows. Again, I can't think of his name. Basically, it's gonna kill me. I'm gonna have to look it up on Wikipedia later. But basically, it's like an old droid that they made in Disney canon. I guess at the tail end of Lucas canon, since it's from Clone Wars. But it's an old droid on a starship that helps younglings and other Jedi make lightsaber parts. Or lightsabers. Yuhan or something? Okay.
Huyang.
Huyang.
Huyang, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I was hoping to buy any holodiscs.
It isn't for sale. I warned you, Offworlder. Kill him.
Really? I gave you the... Okay, fine. If you want to die so bad...
I'm sorry, I do love that on Wikipedia they only consider David Tennant's career from the moment he was in Star Wars.
Wait, what?
Yeah. He has a Wikipedia page, but they don't care about anything he did pre his first appearance in Star Wars. Despite the fact he was a pretty accomplished actor before that as well.
That's hilarious. It's just like, hello, this is Wikipedia. This is all they have to do with Star Wars. Doesn't this actor do like 1,000 other things? No, I don't know. I just do the Star Wars stuff.
Yeah, it mentions like the other stuff that he plays.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together.
the other stuff he's played afterwards, such as a character called Kilgrave in Jessica Jones, it mentions him returning to Doctor Who.
What? That's okay. Okay. I remember Doggery Minor.
Just mentioned his playing in Doctor Who
Galaxy
beforehand
isn't
as
safe
well.
for Jedi now, especially here.
And him
Onderon has
and
suffered
playing
through 3 wars
somebody
started by
in
fallen Jedi. Do you still
know,
serve the Republic? That's the first good
the
news I've had in
Bitches
months.
series.
I was sent by the Republic Senate to
Mm.
investigate certain delicate
The most recent thing in Star Wars has been in is in something called Nub's Big Mistake.
I have to get to Coruscant.
Star
to
Wars
deliver my
Young Jedi
report.
Adventures.
Days before I was planning to leave, they started
Oh,
requiring
okay.
starport visas.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Also, I'm 95% sure I'm talking to an actual Republic spy right now. I think I'm gonna help him out. I like the Republic. The Republic is a little bit like the Empire of Cyrodiil, I guess, in some regards. I feel like at a certain point you save it in enough games that you're just like, you're not dying on me now, Sonny. I put in too much effort. Okay. What was your mission?
The Empire in fucking Thingy is, in many respects, the lesser of the lost.
Yeah. Thank you for the purrs, Bobby.
A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant.
Unfortunately, it doesn't help that they've had access to fucking time-warping mechanical deity contraptions on multiple occasions.
This is also true.
Really? I've been looking for one for weeks. Thanks. You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
Alright, help the Republic spy. That's the main thing.
His mission sounds important to the Republic. You acted admirably by aiding him in his endeavor.
Just realized it's been 5 hours and it's a little late. Is fine, I'm here to stay. I don't feel like you gotta hang out the whole time. I'm just... My streaming's gonna be weird. My streaming's gonna be weird, and during the week I'm gonna be applying places or going to interviews or all sorts of stuff, so I figured I'd at least get a fair bit of streaming out of the way on the weekend. At least when I have the time, and it's not like I can do anything else. It's not like I can do interviews on the fucking weekend for most places.
Well, that's a game title.
I'm enjoying that a little too much.
So you
Asciutta.
Asciutta la mucca la quito. Ita la palo holo katiti woko. Shakala bante ochoko.
Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter? You best do it now. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore.
Alright, contact the Jedi Master now. I've done my quests.
I do love how you have like the world's most aggressive earpods on.
Anything could be a trap.
They have the what?
The world's most aggressive earpods.
Yeah. Oh no, he can't hear them say, "No, we're civilians." He's got his earpods in.
Your Majesty, but I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well, but please be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Oh, Jengs Crivens.
I do kind of like the dynamic between Kalia and Kotor, or Talia and Kotor rather. Basically, she's a younger.
Catan there. I was gonna be like, that's a couple thousand years early.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this.
But no, she's like a young queen, and this Jedi Master's acting as an advisor. I like that he's not treating her less than. He's treating her as an equal. He's just giving advice. I don't know. Like, she's still an accomplished politician and fighter in her own right. Like, if I remember right, later on, her and General Vaklu actually fight in fucking, like, sword combat, because that's what leaders in Star Wars apparently have to do.
Especially female ones.
Yeah. Master Kavar, I didn't know you were still alive.
The famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you.
My brain is now playing Padme's blaster noises, which her blaster from the first movie had such a fun like blaster noise.
It did.
It seems my former
It was like,
blah, blah.
Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war.
It felt like it had like a
Why are you here?
full-on like.
I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
It felt like somehow she was going around with the Star Wars equivalent of like a Magnum, but like.
I mean, to be fair, like, you know, it's like a fancy pistol, you know, because the Naboo Royal Guard, fucking, instead of being practical or like, let's use the most expensive shit.
Yeah. What do we make our starfighters out of? Chromium.
What?
Chromium?
And make it so expensive and hard to maintain, we can only have a small fleet of them. What? Meanwhile, pirates on Naboo's moons. This is free real estate. Alright, I don't blame the Jedi Council. I still trust in their wisdom. Kind of.
I'm not sure how well placed your faith is. I feared you would harbor dark feelings because of our treatment of you.
The good thing about the Naboo starfighters is the fact that they fucking hook into the big, like, wing version of the Naboo yacht. Fire like their tail because they don't have a hyperdrive, obviously.
And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess
See,
of paperwork.
that's how you know he's evil. He's like, watch your aim. Civilian casualties are a mess of paperwork.
Take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
We must prevent the civilians here from coming to harm by our battle.
Yes, of course. That goes without saying.
No, they're encapsulated by the Wibbles.
Also, I do kind of like the uniforms they gave for the Onderon military. I don't know. There's just something about them.
There's like a kind of like futuristic, like Roman Republic kind of looking dealio with it.
Almost, yeah. Sort of like fancy Praetorian Guard, almost.
Yeah.
Alright, time for a level up. Oh boy, I'm getting to be a very good boy! Look at me, I'm shiny!
You shiny. Looking up on a tower that has so many light side points.
I would be more light side, but I did murder a man for sassing me in the tutorial. Nah, it's fine.
So remembering Cal Katarn is like one of the few like light side Jedis who can use Force Lightning just because he doesn't give a shit.
A little bit.
Like,
Oh,
Kyle,
good lord.
Why are you using Force Lightning? Because it's really effective. Same reason I've got this here blaster. Hi, oh come on, we're supposed to be more civilized than this.
No.
Look. I'm out here on the fringes here, having to fight Imperial Remnant, whilst you're training a bunch of younglings. If I need to use the Ion Detonator 3000 to take out a bunch of stormtroopers, I'm gonna do it.
So, I still have one downside of I don't block blaster bolts very well, so I just got fucking gunned down. So now I have to have my gun boy just kind of slowly pick them off.
That would be an oopsie doodle.
I like how it almost looks like I'm using cover.
Yeah.
Almost.
Although I'm pretty sure cover is not a factor in this game.
No, not even a little bit.
Excuse me.
Okay, they're still too close. I gotta kill another dude. Come on. Hit him. Hit him with the big gun. What?
I'm just gonna send this to you directly, because I don't know if you would appreciate it in your server.
Okay. You have me mildly interested.
To explain,
Give me a second.
To explain this, you have to like say that all art must be consenting on Blue Sky now.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah,
Like, I'm
okay.
pretty sure you and Dilf would get a kick out of this, but I don't know, like, if everyone
would. Good call, but yeah, no, that's funny. Now I'm curious. Yeah, if you want to send it to Bob, feel free. I'm sure he'll get a kick out of it.
I'll send it to Bob. I'll find Bob in the server. Go on.
It's a very silly image.
It really is. I just go back. I should send that to some of my other friends, because we watched a YouTube poop recently that came out just after the date, and the guy literally just has the story revolve around it.
Oh no.
It's
oh no.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
No. Alright, shields up. I'm going into what is definitely borderline civil war.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Vaklu's soldiers have been attacking me.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
Nope, broad daylight. They were wearing uniforms.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the
Also, I'm a bit quiet because I'm doing some art of a very specific incident that happened when you streamed this game. Is it the bread one? Is it the bread one? I am concerned, Bob. I am concerned. You shall know with time. Oh.
You know what to do. Let's do it.
I like how I'm being attacked by 4 twins who share my character's face. What? I understand this game didn't have a lot of assets, but this is ridiculous.
Oh no, you're fighting your clone.
Oh no, the true test. Myself 4 times, but bad.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Oh, okay. Okay, city defense turrets are gonna target me. That's fine. Oh man, I am glad I picked up Destroy Droid. Again, I love how nonchalant. I understand the limitations of the game, but like, if you are like guards and you see your automated drone turret start firing at what you think is a civilian and you just stand there and do nothing,
Yeah.
I feel like you should be fired or something.
I've had enough of this.
It's above my pay grade.
Captain Rykin of the Onderon military has confirmed it's getting so bad that I...
Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here before more shit can start going south.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Okay. I think I'm gonna hit up the merchant here though before I leave, if he'll let me hit him up. Do you have anything else I want before I leave? Probably not. No. Yeah. You really don't have anything terribly useful. Although I guess a disrupting emitter is not terrible. What is that? On hit properties, slow DC 10, 25% per 2 rounds. And never mind, that's not really great. Slow is good, but not that low of a chance for slow. Oh, hello HK50s who are suspiciously waiting there. Let me just turn on my shields real quick. Maybe some master speed and valor. Okay.
Master Valor. They both went down and they said, one of my favorite little things in Star Wars is the amount of droids that look kind of weird shaped, but still vaguely humanoid, and then you learn, oh, it's because they are technically like anthropomorphic to the species that made them.
Yeah.
Like B1s are anthropomorphic to Genosians.
And or anthropomorphic to the Bacterians or whatever the hell they're called.
Colicoid.
Colicoid. I'm thinking of the Bactra.
Yeah, Bacta Works, I think, is the name of the company that the Genosians run. There's also those little droids you see in kind of extended lore that are like short with big tall ears on them. That's because they're built by a race of rabbit people.
The more you know. Also, just gonna load that save I just did, because the dialogue bug is back, and that's not gonna go away anytime soon. Ah, well. Well, I'm done with Dxun and Onderon for a while. So this game has 2 planets that they basically, even if you do them last, you still have to give it a minute, because they're just like, no, we gotta wait for events to happen here, so you gotta go do something else.
Yeah.
Ah, damn, that dialogue bug is still okay. Yeah, I'll just get back to the ship. Hopefully, going to a new planet fixes it. I guess the Mandalorians just don't want to talk.
Yeah.
But although I would like to make sure they will talk on the ship, because I'm gonna have companions do shit there. So we'll save and load. And then I'm trying to think what planet to go to next. Son of a bitch. Yeah, no, it's still bugging. I don't know why it's doing that. I might actually try to shut the game down and then reload it to see if that fixes it. Because I don't want to miss that. I don't want y'all to miss that. So like, give me 1 second while I restart it. I think part of it is just I'm running this in a windowed mode that I modded into the INI file, so some shit might not be working fully right. Give me like 1 second. Thankfully, it's an older game, so it will restart real fucking fast.
Yeah.
See, we're already back. What was that? Less than a minute? Yeah, that's not too bad. Did it fix it? Yes! Okay. So if it does that again, I'll just need to restart it.
As a technician, though. But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
Okay, settle down, you two. Please do not kill each other.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Can we leave the past in the past and get back to work, boys?
Fine by me.
Okay. Thesis, I don't feel like talking to Goth GF right now. I do feel like going to my workbench, though.
I return.
Welcome back.
What? How dare you say that?
Oh no. I was polite. Oh no.
I'm teasing.
Yes?
I know.
Training is something reserved for certain cast members of the Echani.
Okay, finally, I have unlocked the ability to fight her.
I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you on how Echani children are raised on warfare.
Alright. Sounds as good a place as any to begin.
All Ichani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible to understand the higher tiers. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences.
Okay, I'm understanding. Let's get fighting.
As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements.
Get fighting.
The body itself is
Fighting
the
aboard the
first
Eben
Eben
Hockey Boy.
can be described. Let us duel, you and I, and that shall teach you more than my words.
Hi, Para.
Use only your hands and feet to
Hi,
strike,
Para.
nothing else. For our combat
Hope you're doing well.
do not resort to using any items.
And if
or
you
any
ain't doing
force
well, then I
techniques
hope
you
you're
may
doing
possess.
well.
Such things will obstruct learning.
Alright, no force powers, weapons, or items. Got it.
Just fist in my cuffs.
What? This is what I mean. She will get in her underwear to do this fight. I just... This is a writer's thinly veiled... How can we get her in her underwear?
Yeah, jeez.
Oh my god, she's kicking my ass.
Hang on, she said no, like... She's got a shield on.
You fought well.
Wait, didn't she say no
Notice your
items?
motions before attacking.
Yeah, she's got a shield
Sometimes
on.
quite loudly. Take as long as you need to recover.
What? No, I'd like to try again.
Very well. Let us duel again. As a foundation, I will it is not something that can be described. Use only your hands and
Sorry,
feet to
the
strike.
fact that you say you
Nothing
announce your
else.
emotions, I'm now
For
just
our combat shall be
imagining...
over.
what's your character's
Do
name
not resort
again?
to using any items.
My character's name is Vero Vikal.
Such things.
I just
will
imagine
obstruct
Vero Vikal has watched too much anime and keeps yelling his moves out before doing them.
Very well.
Yeah. Okay, I am confused. Okay, she didn't use a shield that time. I am still trying to process that. It is just a do not use any items. Immediately turns on personal shield.
You fought
But yeah,
well
hope you're
indeed.
doing well, Para. Nice to see ya.
The style by watching and anticipating my movements. I now have a favor to ask you.
A favor?
The weapon the Jedi use, the Force, I would like to know more about it.
What do you want to know?
It is not something you can see or fight, yet the Jedi use it and struggle with it their entire lives.
It is a difficult thing to describe.
Please, I wish to know.
Okay, how do I want to describe the Force? Imagine awakening, hearing the heartbeat of the galaxy for the first time is like a current that passes. Why you do this? Why you is
I have to say something. I am a horny little boy, and this is proof.
I forgot that clip. It was just Izzy going, I'm a horny little boy, and this is proof. Because I just got back from work on a Sunday. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
It was a redeem. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually gonna go with hearing the heartbeat of the galaxy for the first time, because the Force, at least in the context of Star Wars, is basically just a lot of connections on top of one another. So you will feel everything.
Yep.
I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with
I
me.
hope work was good though, Izzy. Or at least as good as it could be.
Yes?
Can you teach me some more fighting moves?
Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction. For this, we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you
some
choose
clothes
to
on.
ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon.
Am I okay making food right now?
Vibroblade,
Cool.
Both and stun stick, force pike,
Good, good.
whatever you wish, but no items.
Okay, only
Then
melee
let us begin.
weapons. Got it. So let me equip the Gamorrean Cleaver and the War Axe. And then not strike her down somehow with these. What the fuck was that?
You fought well, but you announce your...
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
Very well. Very...
Yes. I think I'm just getting bad rolls. I'm actually gonna try to use the regular Gamorrean War Axes since they don't have the -2 to attack, and see if that makes any difference. Also, I like how you're not even asking why I'm fighting somebody naked, Izzy. This is just what you've come to expect.
You fought well.
Okay,
Very well.
let's try this again. I know I can beat this right now. It's just a matter of rolls. And I think this is where the difficulty setting is really messing with it. Because it's adding bonuses to her attacks, which already have bonuses built in via feats. Yeah, so I think this is just a matter of... Yeah, okay. I got it this time. That was just a matter of bad rolls.
You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Before
Camera,
you go.
please do not clip out of the ship again.
I must know. Why did you go back to face trial?
Because I felt maybe they deserved an explanation. Had to defend myself just to be certain.
I see. It was always something I was curious about. To walk to one's own
TBH didn't notice. I see. It's just a cat stream, no questions. Can you teach me some more fighting
I do
moves?
not think you are ready for further instruction. Each movement of our...
Okay. Do you think you could put some clothes on?
It does not seem to bother you.
Well, this is my ship. You need to put some clothes on, Missy. Okay, let me put on my clothes, and then maybe she'll put on clothes. Because I think this is how I get... No, it doesn't bother.
Yes?
No, this is how I get access to, so this... There is actually plot reason why they have her in her underwear on the ship.
I fail to understand the problem. I had heard the Coreward systems had customs concerning modesty. But when training such customs...
Basically, you'll see it here in a second. She'll put on... Yeah. Screen fat. If you don't train while encumbered, you're crippling yourself.
I can see no fault in your reasoning.
Plot. Well, look! It gave an excuse for her to put on her mother's Jedi robes.
They suffice for training purposes.
Gilf is a cutie padoody doo da doo da. Wow, that was a gay laugh. That was...
That was... You have entered previously unheard of levels of gay.
I have.
It's coming back. It's returning.
Fuck. Okay. They belong to your mother. Who was she?
She was the one my father followed to war.
I feel like this is a counter-reaction to you having to fight a naked lady.
Worn them since they came into my possession.
My body is like must turn gay up to match straightness on screen. I'm sorry. She's having a serious conversation about her dead mother, and I'm just out here just laughing like a loon. Fuck. Okay. Do you miss her?
I never knew her. There is no absence of presence when there was nothing there to begin with. I miss only that I never knew her at all, and what it was about her that caused my father to follow her to war.
I had some other questions. Do you have a name?
Before entering Atris's...
What was it?
is more important. My
Greg.
title and rank is of consequence, not my name.
You should take value
We
in
all
yourself.
have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make.
No, now it's hitting me because I don't see value in myself.
When importance is placed on the self,
Bad, Fluffy,
then by
bad.
such acts, the
We
galaxy...
should both see value in ourselves.
No, I'm worthless. I'm but meat to be
reasons of the self
cast
is why you
upon the
turned away,
fires of
and yet
industry
I do not know.
and turned into a sausage of ill repute.
Yes.
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
I don't know either.
She speaks of you. It has been all...
My her name was Sky and her husband was Walker. To be fair, that would be a very like fucking Lucas, and then later on,
Duels among
goddamn
the Ichani are rituals,
fucking
and do not allow for...
Disney Finder's like, oh yeah, everybody is like linked to these families.
Your
Like,
modesty has no place in combat.
because you know what? That's the one thing I'll say. I actually liked The Last Jedi because I liked the fact that they had the balls to say you can be a nobody and still be important.
I feel like that was there already a little bit, because like a lot of the Jedi of the prequel eras all came from, for lack of a better term, just Force-sensitive kids out in the galaxy. Or do you mean more just... I don't know.
It was a thing of like, everyone's all like, oh, is she a Kenobi? Oh, is she a Skywalker? Oh, is she actually a Palpatine? Which they ended up saying, yeah, she was a fucking Palpatine, which is like, come on.
Yeah. That was a little silly.
Yeah.
Not in a good way either.
And I liked
Okay.
they have the balls to turn around and say, yeah, no, she was sold for drug money.
I do actually agree with you. I just, again, I think my issue is a little bit execution, and just,
Oh, yeah.
I really do not like, oh fuck, what is his name? Director of Last Jedi. I just, Rian Johnson. It's, he's a good director. He just is not good at IPs. Like, I saw him direct Knives Out. Wonderful movie. Doesn't have anything other than movies to go with it, so he can go as wild as he wants to, and doesn't have to care about what comes before or after. He does not care what happens before or after. And that's sort of a problem with a long-standing series. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yes, I see the balls, Milo. I see the balls. And yes, they are distracting. I'm trying to pick which planet I want to go to next. So, Korriban, I'm leaving for last because it sucks. It just sucks. So, I have an option between Nar Shaddaa or Dantooine. So, both of these are fine. Both of them have a lot to do. I just don't know which one I want to do first.
Let's go to Nar Shaddaa. Like, we've been to kind of like a kind
A
of
jungly
nicer
planet.
Yeah.
And
let's go to,
we're
like,
going to the slums of the slums.
Yeah, to the slum lands.
We fly away.
Well, here we are, the Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to
Well,
go.
it takes me back to Jedi Outcast 2, where Nar Shaddaa was the first planet the first level after you got your Jedi powers, and you could really mess shit up.
Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get
Yeah.
lost in. Or
Because it
for
gave you
someone to
like
get
force
lost.
push, and then a level
One
where
to
there
keep out
was
of sight from the
bottomless
Sith for a
pits
while, you
everywhere.
couldn't pick a better spot.
It was great.
Yeah, no, Krinsky, you do bring up a solid point too. Disney did not go in with even a short-term plan, really.
No.
And it shows. I mean, granted, Lucas went in with a very short-term plan because he didn't think he'd get money to make another movie past New Hope. But like that's acceptable. He was like a small-time director without a lot of funds.
Yeah, I mean, heck, we don't think of it as now, but Star Wars was almost indie when it was launched, like when it was first made.
I mean, Lucas had done other stuff before, and he still had his own.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like he was out of nowhere, but he definitely did not have a lot of resources.
That's why I say almost indie.
Yeah.
When you think as well, like, one of my favorite things is when you see the footage of them filming the ship crashes on the Death Star, because they didn't have a studio big enough to line up the entire like crash sequence, so it was filmed in a parking lot, and they just had the model on tables, which is so fucking good.
Bob, I love that this is what you're choosing to see. Clip from yesterday. Somebody needs a memory wipe. Get shot. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, also, Koritsky, I think some of it, like you're saying, is they really don't get many breaks to write. Or, I understand they've been trying to stay consistent, but they really haven't between some directors. Or even some writers for, like, books and other extended material. Don't get me wrong, the expanded universe was the wild fucking west in terms of shit was out there. And the whole tiered system of canon was a silly patchwork solution to that. But at least they admitted it. They didn't pretend to say, no, we watch all of our canon. We make sure everything is within bounds and makes sense.
Yeah. Because what was it? Like, I remember one thing being about it where, like, several books mention the Clone Wars being, like, as the name suggests, it's only fought between clones and things. Other things mentioned, it was clones versus people. And then obviously eventually we got to when he actually showed it off, and it was like, oh wait, no, it was clones versus robots. But like some of the books written from that time period is like, yeah, the Clone Wars is described quite differently between authors.
Yeah. I also like how I can just ask, what's Nal Hutta? I've never lived in the galaxy. I don't know what a hut is.
It means glorious jewel in Hutt, so don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding ground for the Hutts.
Bob said it to me too.
Hut is as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
That bad? I didn't think anything could compel you to bathe.
You spend all day thinking up that joke?
Yeah.
Maybe you and Beodur should start a circus.
I fail to understand the reference, though I doubt your explanation.
Yeah. I think a lot of it is also just the EU had a lot more wiggle room than Disney canon does, and like it was outlandish at times, but those were always one-off stories. They didn't affect everything else, or at least not really.
Yeah.
I mean, it would occasionally be picked up by authors if they liked it. Like, they're like, hey, that was a nice idea. Let's expand on that. But I don't know. I have not liked the direction of Star Wars for the past like 15 years, at least. Yeah, and then they fumbled him. I hate what they did to Thrawn in the Ahsoka series. I hate what they did to him with a burning passion. I didn't like what they did to him in Rebels, because he became a children's show cartoon character, and he is the kind of character that needs a more serious hand, for lack of a better term. I think part of it is because I grew up reading it as a kid, and I have appreciation for the character. I don't like to see him massacred like this. Don't even get me started on what they did to Luke. I'm still not happy about that.
Well, what they did to who, sorry?
Luke. I understand they wanted to have him be like turn away from the galaxy and things, but not Luke Skywalker. He is sort of an archetype of heroes. He's generic in some ways, and that's admirable. He's always trying. He'll fail, but he's always trying. I don't know. I sound like an old man rambling at this point.
I would say the first season of Mandalorian, personally, I feel is a banger. Second season, it starts to slip away a bit, but by the third season, it's kind of...
Yeah. I think the thing I liked most, actually, about the first season was the Ugnaught little rancher guy. I really liked him.
Oh, yeah. You are a Mandalorian. Your people ruled the ancient Mythosaur. This Girk should be of no problem.
I have spoken.
I have spoken.
All right. I didn't get back to actually focusing on the game. Sorry, I got lost in conversation there for a second. My character has just been thinking like, am I having thoughts? Are these two furries talking to my brains? Am I live? Okay, so there's a lot of ex-soldiers in Arshada.
Yeah. Some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers. So others lend their weapons to the huts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy.
Thank you for the pet and boop on the beard. I'm not moving it. It's staying on the beard. All right, let's take the Ebon Hawk in for a landing.
Touchdown within the hour. Once we're down, we should.
I think I also just really liked the Imperial remnant of the old EU. Because like, I don't understand how any writer approved it, saying, "Oh yeah, Galactic Civil War ended 1 year after Endor. Everyone's fine with it. Just completely gone. Nothing wrong." Yeah. Real world wars don't end that smoothly or fast. I don't know.
Yeah, that was very silly. Like, I get it's supposed to be like, oh yeah, the death of the Emperor fractured, like, the Empire, and like a lot of planets rose up in full-on revolt, not just supplying the rebels. I kind of get that, but it's still like, this is a galactic spanning conflict that wouldn't end in a fucking year. Yeah, Kerensky's saying the exact same thing.
And I get it, Star Wars has never played with scale that much. Well, at least the movies haven't played with scale that much. But I don't know. Also, this character here, Godo, is legitimately one of the high notes of this game. He is such a, for lack of a better term, this hologram is a red herring. Who do you think Goto actually is?
He's gonna be a slug.
No. I'm not going to tell you, but you can guess. He's not that person. Also, I do like these little mercenary companies. I know, so I keep it quiet. I mean, it's a 20-year-old game, Kerensky. I don't know how much I care that much about spoilers, but I do.
I don't know, like, because I've never played these games, but I'm not as fussed about spoilers because I've had over 20 years to play these games and I never did. I've tried. They're in my Steam library. I've tried, but.
But you know, I do like these different mercenary groups. You have the Twi'lek sisters, the assassins. You got the Duros, just mercenaries. You've got killer droids. You've got the Gand, which I think this is their first game appearance. They're like an insectoid race hive mind that just come out of fucking nowhere. And what do they do with it? They do mercenary work.
Was the Gand one of the ones in the back there? Because
the wee little one.
With big bugger. Yeah, because no, they do. Him. Is that a Gand?
It keeps the tiny one with the mask.
Yeah. No, the Gand are from the original movies. One of the bounty hunters.
Oh my god, no, you're right. You're right. No, it's him and a droid. It's Oh no, I've played through the original KOTOR. Most of it on stream. I ended up losing Steam there for a while. I ended up doing a build that I did not like. I did blasters only, and it got a little too difficult for me.
The contrast is like a blade.
Welcome.
That and I just didn't pick it up for a while, so
kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them.
No, the first KOTOR is also very good, Fluffy, and there was quite a few story spoilers that have probably been popping up through this. Meant the other person. Yeah, okay, just checking.
Yeah. Yeah, Zuckus, that's it. That's who it is.
Zuckus, and he had a droid L4 or something, right? Or L3
or Forlom.
Forlom. It was something with an L. I knew that.
Yeah.
No shit, you're right. The Gand have been there from the start. They just didn't get really fleshed out that much. They were just one of the background aliens. Well, more or less. Okay. Let's go ahead and move on.
All right then, let's move out.
Which is weird because so many other background aliens got
It does not matter where
like ridiculously fleshed out. Cough, cough. It's Chandra. It's Chandra.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you. Whatever we do, I say we get the Hawk's ID signature changed while we're here. Might keep us from being a target when we enter a new system.
It is not
I haven't personally played the first KOTOR. I tried playing the first KOTOR and couldn't get into it.
I'm curious, how far did you get before you ended up figuring out it wasn't for you?
I got about halfway through the first planet. It was several hours of gameplay.
I'm guessing that was Terrace then, if it was the first planet?
Yeah. The one that because I've watched a playthrough of it, I was the story seems interesting, but it's not enough to keep me hooked into the game. So I do know all the stuff about, like, you are Darth Revan.
Yeah. That's the major twist anyways.
Yeah. I don't know much of the story of the second one. I watched a playthrough of the first one.
So the second one is sort of disconnected from the first one in some ways. Like, you're playing the Exile, a new character for this game, but Revan is mentioned and shown a few times. But yeah. A care package. I just got done doing a sippy, but I will do a heck and stretch. No! Not the exercises! Izzy, no!
I don't guess, but that's impressive.
Well, no, they never outright say anything about Revan in this that would give you the idea that the character you play in the first one is Revan. Okay.
Yeah, no, my early pre-Mass Effect BioWare RPG was mentioned before. The channel was Jade Empire, the one set in not China.
Meow. Yeah. 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 Whew. Whew. Breathe, kitty, breathe. Whew. Okay, we need to find the Jedi. Zakaeli.
Finding a
My
Jedi
favorite
or anyone else touched by the Force
companions in
here would
any
be
game
difficult.
ever, which is handpicked
The
whole.
mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult. But this moon does
So,
not get any
fun
smaller
fact,
when we wait.
Krinsky,
This
plenty of
secret is
people
good as
have
anything.
joined on me doing Meowster slices and immediately said, I think I'll stick around.
Might as well start as soon as possible.
I'm sorry, I make sussy noises while I exercise.
No, sorry, you love it.
Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
The handpicked hole is brilliant because.
Oh god, PS2 Watto.
PS2 Watto, oh god.
Right. He's a... It's definitely memorable. Let's go with that. Right. Noises are obligatory when cat exercise. Okay, so I know Force Persuade won't work. He's a Toydarian, but Jedi mind tricks don't work on me. How about the exchange told me I could land here?
Yeah, well, it's the first I've heard of it. Tell you what, let me check it out. If you're cleared, then you're clear. No trouble.
I just realized he's doing a bad New Yorker accent. I just realized that's what his accent is. Okay.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm a Toydarian. I'm walking here. Get the fuck off my platform.
I did love when we got extended lore as to how they can fly with such shitty wings because their pot bellies are full of like a legendary.
I got another one of your ships docking here within an
Thank
hour.
you for the purrs, Izzy.
I'm not sure what to tell them.
Diverted to another landing pad. I don't know. Okay, let's get Handmaiden, and then I'd like somebody with decent skills. So I think I'll go with Adden. He hasn't seen some action in a while.
Excuse me.
Just say the word.
You are excused. Yeah. What? What is he? Yeah. What? What?
Oh, great. Unfortunately, the UK holiday, known as Bonfire Night, is just over a month away. This means fireworks have gone on sale, which means assholes are buying them and setting them off already.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. People will fire off fireworks a month before and after the 4th of July here.
Yep. The Bonfire Night, specifically, Bobby. It is a day... She doesn't know. It's a day where we burn the effigy of a gentleman who failed to blow up Parliament. I shit
Checks out.
you not!
Checks out.
And celebrate him not blowing up Parliament by blowing up the sky instead with fireworks. What? Yeah, Guy Fawkes. Like,
yeah.
I am not even joking, Bobby. I am not even joking. This is actually.
This is Oliver Cromwell rolling in his grave. No.
I think Fox was like the same kind of political faction as Cromwell was. Oh, the Tordarian just disappeared.
My people need me, boy.
But yeah, no, we literally have a holiday where we burn this effigy.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
Watching V for Vendetta? Yeah. Because obviously that V wears a Guy Fawkes mask.
I do like the voice work on a lot of these aliens. As much as I complained that they're all gobbledygook, I do like that they went through the effort, at least, to not just have everyone speak basic.
Yeah.
It's a nice extra touch.
Oh, there's a Transocean. I wonder if there's a Trans-Ocean.
I always say Trans-Dotion without realizing it. All of them are fluffies.
Loving squadrons who are like, hey, we keep making Trans-Oceans like basically bad guys. Let's have like a goody Trans-Ocean for once.
And that's you.
Sure. I mean, he is white. He's an albino.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it's so crazy 1600s I wanted to blow up Parliament and King to bring couples back into kingdom. I know, crazy that.
Yeah, I was glad to help. You better head out of here before you run into any more trouble.
Your reasons? Thanks.
I'm a good guy. That's my reason. Oh, I'm very close to the wisdom bonus. Look at me. Look at my light. It's overwhelming.
It's overwhelming. And that you celebrate the failure in this plan.
Credits, friend.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Much appreciated, friend.
I was gonna say, it's funny in Star Wars Squadrons, though, because the way that
I don't know much beyond the refugee sector
I think his name is Frisk.
Jedi Master.
Describes Trandoshan culture. He basically out and out says all Trandoshans are autistic.
Give me 1 second. I think Jackie's home. I just saw Fritz look.
Something the exchange. Doesn't matter though.
I'll be right back.
Not any more Jedi around, so no one's gonna be.
It's never too late to feel the power of the dark side. Young Skywalker must. I don't know. I feel my Palpatine's pretty good.
Didn't even.
Palpatine is good guy. Do it. Strike me down, Lord Vader. And with that, your training is complete. Good. 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 Unlimited power.
Okay, I'm back. What have I missed? Has Fluffy gone mad with power?
Yeah, I've just been family.
Okay.
I love it in fucking the Skywalker saga, the Lego game. Palpatine does say execute Order 65. It just turns out that is just Clone Army White dance party. It's like, wait, no, that's not the right one. Oh, execute Order 66.
You're telling the truth. What are you doing here? Are you trying to get us out of this place? Please, you have no idea what.
Thanks for the pet and boop on the beard, Izzy. I'm gonna help everyone I can.
Of course. Tell me, what else did you want to know, Jedi?
Tell me about the refugee sector.
The sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War, and even as far back as the Mandalorian Wars. Refugees and war veterans both, and anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. The Jedi destroyed planets across the galaxy, and here's where the wreckage ended up.
The Jedi didn't destroy this, the Sith did.
That's two names for one thing. It's difficult to tell in the Crossfire, and the Sith were led by Jedi. In the end, it didn't make much difference.
The Jedi didn't destroy this, the Sith did, because the Sith like to destroy.
Didn't come here to save us, but
it's kind of weird. They kind of need to.
And I know that they always help.
Yeah.
If I can help you, even just by keeping an ear out, I
the
can
dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some would consider unnatural. But honestly, who cares? I mean, you can literally lift up an apple with your mind and feed it to your girlfriend. That's unnatural. The Jedi are just a bunch of hypocrites. Come on, Annie. The dark side of Bob.
Yeah.
I'll do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
Sorry, I'm not ruining your game on my way. Just all this shenanigans on my.
You're fine. I'll be honest. I'm losing steam. I'm wondering if I want to just call it there. I mean, it's been nearly 6.5 hours. That's a fairly decent stream.
That is a fairly decent. If you need to call it there, call it there. Look after yourself.
Yeah.
Why did you do such a thing?
Not like I'm gonna do a whole lot else. I didn't know what to do with myself today.
Giving him what he is not
So streaming's what I decided. All right, now I get this call. Cause I'm a kitty boy kisser. I kiss a boy any time or day. I do love Wolf's rendition of that. Well, Wolf Sushi Wizard was the one who did the voice on Boy Kisser. He did good. He did good. No, this whole interaction here with Kreia, she will get after you regardless of how you interact with that refugee. Basically, the whole lesson she's trying to teach you is there are outcomes for basically anything and everything you do. Yeah, exactly what Quincy's saying. This bit is interesting when Kreia points out that helping someone isn't always good. So, I'll go ahead and go through the motions here, so it may help him, if nothing else, but to survive.
That be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another?
See, that right there is a very interesting thought to have when you're being altruistic. What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another? I didn't know anything about this man, and I just helped him. For all I know, he's going to go stab somebody now. It's very pessimistic, but it is an interesting way to look at interactions.
The Force
Yeah,
binds all
it
things.
is. Treya is a fucking nihilist bitch.
Sends echoes
Very,
of life.
very, very.
Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target.
So Treya, you're telling me that saving someone,
seeing another elevator,
you might do great darkness another day.
Who suffer.
Are you telling on yourself?
In the end, all you
Well, no, in this particular case, she's pointing out that I helped him, and because of that, he became a target for somebody else less off than him.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Okay, so I will consider what you have said. That's a little too dark side. Wisdom, what you say, perception, not be quick to offer aid in the future. I don't know. I personally, I'm usually an optimist about people. Usually.
Yeah.
In games, especially, I'll be a maniacal dick once in a while, and I'll be pretty crazy in my map games, but I feel bad doing the bad things.
Yeah. Also, Treya, I just want to say for Treya, oh no, see, because you helped him, somebody else got him. It's so you're saying I shouldn't have helped him and I should have beat him up? Is that what you're saying?
Oh,
you're
no.
It's better for me to beat him up?
she'll get after you for beating him up and saying, what have you done? Why did you do that? Because now he will beat somebody else up. There is nothing you do here that she likes. She will point out what is wrong with it in the larger tapestry of connections. You could do nothing and it still would, she would still be like, why did you not interact with this man? Like she's just, the whole point with Kreia, and there's sort of a meme of it, is influence gained, influence lost. She is truly the nihilistic bitch that will just be like, no. Okay.
I really don't like her.
She's not a good character. She's an interesting character, but she's not a good character.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's a character that has been designed to be hated, and that's good.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to go with 2. I shall never stop trying to help others.
But mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
How am I not at max light? It's above the bar. Come on. Okay, I think I will save there. I don't know when I'm going to pick this back up. I will try to get this VOD and yesterday's, and I still need to get that Elden Ring VOD from last weekend, I think, up on YouTube before it disappears. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, too.
Yeah.
She also teaches us about bad things from good intentions, which is good to remember moving forward as a person.
Yeah, because the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Yeah. All right.
To quote Magneto.
Ah, yes, Magneto, the only person who has ever said that line. Yeah. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out today, for vibing. I know the streaming schedule is going to not be a thing for a while until I get on my feet, but I will try to stream once in a while. I know I've kind of been up and down about it, but yeah, I still have fun with this. I'm still glad some people have fun here, and I look forward to streaming again whenever I do. I think in essence, since she hates the Force, she wants us to know that the Force will always screw us at some point. That also very valid point. Very, very valid point. Because again, in her perspective, and the way this game frames it, the Force is a living thing that actively fucks over life. Like, with its constant fight back and forth between good and evil, it screws over life in the process. I don't know. Kreia, like I said, interesting character. I like what they did with her. Terrible human being. Interesting character.
Yeah, as I said, like, there's nothing wrong with designing a character that you are meant to not like and hate, because...
Holy shit. Halu is...
all the time.
Halu is streaming. I've not seen him stream in months. We're rating him.
Nice.
Halu is one of Azzy's good friends, IRL. They do a lot of art, and they're doing art right now. So we're going to be raiding into an art stream. Let's just do a normal Silly Kitty raid. I do hope to see you around again, Krinsky. I'll probably be playing this some more, hopefully sometime this week. It just depends how my week goes. I have no idea when, otherwise I would give you a time. But yeah, probably weekend if I'd have to guess. Okay, let's just do Sass. You can use whatever emotes you want, but Silly Kitty Raid is the raid. Yeah, no worries either way. It was good interacting with you today. Thank you for engaging.
Yeah.
Alright, there's our raid message. Let's go give Halu a heckin' raid. Hope all of you have a wonderful time zone. We're gonna go ahead and raid on— no, not Stimpy Kitty Raid! No, 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 no!
Oh, I'm already falling here.